I have no mouse. Oh. Oh, that looked terrible. Hold on. Go back. No, stop. What's happening? Why is it that small? No, stop. Stop it.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3
What's
weeks
happening?
lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you
Stop.
did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive.
Stop. What happened at the end of Gothic 1 again? Subtitles. Combat focus. Gothic 1 controls. Oh, fuck. I forgot everything. It's so loud. Oh, shit. Hold on. Speech reverb. Extended configuration. Water waves. Holy shit. Hold on. Turn down the game volume a bit. Okay, hold on. Gothic 1 ending. Let's remember. Gothic 1 ending cutscene. I fought the big thing. And then it went. Ah! Ah! What the? Meow. Die.
When the sleeper was banished into his own dimension, I returned to daylight. The magic barrier had fallen. But for me, the adventure had only just begun.
The sequel baiting. Oh, that was it. Man, what a lame fucking ending. I forgot. Man, what a totally lame fucking ending. Can we watch the intro? Okay, this is the intro.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds. But he paid a high price for it.
Hold on. Wait, hold on, I have a better idea. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hit the play button, but then I'm gonna alt tab and try to make it bigger for you guys. Never mind, it's got my mouse. I can't get my, it stole my mouse. I can't get my mouse out. Guys, it took my fucking mouse. I can't do anything.
Altered the fate of hundreds,
Oh, fuck.
but he paid a high price for it.
No, stop. Where's my mouse? Help! Help, it's got me! The game's not on my task manager.
Fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it.
Help! Help me! Help! It's got my fucking mouse. Please.
There,
I feel like
well, but there,
How do I get... There it is. I got my mouse back. Jesus Christ. It's not there it is. This is a goddamn disaster. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I have another idea. Here we go. Yeah, we're gaming.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it.
We didn't get crushed by rubble. We just watched the ending 5 seconds ago. Oh man, the quality. They retconned the ending. What the? Extra, let go.
He defeated the Sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the Sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much.
Yeah, this game is a lot more
But
in line
he is
next to
alive.
Halo 1, not Halo 2.
He's back.
He's back. Guess who's back? I'm back again. He's back. Back again. Now I have to relaunch the game in all of its glory. We're back. I don't remember the controls. I'm gonna need help.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's
What?
a new threat that we have to deal with.
Can you speak up? I killed the Sleeper.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The Sleeper.
Has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final
We banned
furious
him.
scream, the Sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came. All of them,
Come.
even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are
Coming.
creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
What's this
Come.
on now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack.
But that's not all. There is another threat of which I have learned only recently. After the fall of the barrier and the
Ah,
banishment
fuck.
of the Sleeper,
All right, everybody squint.
Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the god of darkness sends his henchmen
Everybody
out to
squint.
search.
Yeah, like that.
This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath.
You can see it a little bit.
And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat.
Okay, there's like a big statue guy punching stone. Now he's raising his arms. The wizard is casting something. He cast fireball on a golem. It worked.
You must become their ally.
Patch.
That's the only way to
No
stop
question
them.
mark. I don't think so. Listen, I was installing 6 other fixes, okay? Go get it. Where is it? Why is it not the most subscribed thing on the Gothic 2 workshop? What do we do?
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of
Fix
Enos
this.
will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us.
Benjamin, this is a weird request. Can you link them to me on
You
Steam?
need to get hold of this
Like through
artifact.
Steam chat?
Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us.
And once
Because if
you
I
have
click on
talked
it
to
in
him,
Discord, it'll send it to
you
my
need to find
browser.
The artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Enos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
What the fuck is the Eye of Enos?
What exactly is the Eye of Enos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Enos himself has poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Enos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons. The most important being, you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
I'm
Let's assume
sleeping.
you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Enos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
Did they increase the size of my character's ass? Hey! Welcome. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Pause everything. Die. Download patch. Wait, well, should I have not installed the other fixes? Fuck. I sure hope it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Windows found a virus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Protection history. What did you just find? 1 second ago, what did you find? What is this? Oh, it's actually the ninja mod that you just sent me. I just got a Windows virus alert for this. I'm gonna hit allow anyway. Smile. I'm gonna hit allow anyway, and if my computer gets hacked, Benjamin, I'm suing you for $10,000. Okay, here we go. How do I enable mods? Do I have to do something to enable mods? Do I just play? I'll just try playing. Hi, Norb. This was a waste of my goddamn time.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive.
Shut the hell up. We're going back to the mines. Hold on. Let me put on fucking 2009 Dreamscape. That will help. I'm gonna reinstall Gothic 2 from the beginning. Do you guys like my drawing, by the way? An issue. Oh, you think? I'm gonna grab a drink really quick while this is downloading. It'll only take like another 30 seconds, but I want another drink. All right. And it's done. All right, now we're going to try playing it with just the 2 mods installed and not any of the other fixes. Surely it'll launch. It did. No, but I did get a crash report this time that I'm not actually able to look at. Access violation. Oh, I can't hit end on it. It's stuck. You were right. This is painful. The tires aren't big enough for someone here. What? Anyway, back to it. So that didn't work the way I was hoping it would work. So we're going to have to try something different here. Let's try. I'm going to not install the one thing, and I'm going to install the 4 GB patch. Just the 4 GB patch. We'll try that. Try lossless scaling. Let's try now. Oh no, it crashed. Okay, we're gonna try installing the Steam fix. Let's try this one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh. We've gotten in. But will it work? It's not capturing the game, but I'm going to hit new game to see if the video... Oh, it crashed immediately. Let me try like this. No, that won't work. Maybe I try... I'm gonna try doing this. Let's try starting it in Windows compatibility pack. Anyway, I need you guys all... Listen, do you know what's gonna fix it? I need you guys to all jam out to the music. Just like that. How about now? Come on, baby. It crashed. I think the 2 mods I installed have actually, like, hijacked my system. This is a disaster. That's true. I could do that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do this again, and it should work. This should make the game work again. I hope. What up, sexy? What's up? What's up, hot stuff? What's up, clown boy? How you feeling? Want to bounce on it? All right, let's try now. Don't say that. It's upscaling the cutscenes. No. All right, I got it to work again, but the videos are small. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Guys, we're just gonna have to accept the videos are small, okay?
There you are again. Well, but enough. There's a. It is true, but you.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it. But
Oh, we already read that.
It
And then
all.
How?
The
how do I get to the city?
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
The Menace. Did I change any I don't remember if I changed any controls when I first played. I don't think I did. Oh, the game feels so weird. Can I up the sensitivity? No, of course I can't. It's already at the max. Okay, we're fucked. I sent you all the cutscene on YouTube. No, it's funnier if we just treat it like it's ants. Oh, that's right. Control and left mouse button. That's right, I remember. Anyway, how are you, Chansey? Want a kiss? Make out? What's up? What's up, clown guy? Yeah. I'm sorry for the Bitcoin miner. It's okay. I didn't uninstall it. It's always this feisty. No. Just felt like it. What the fuck is going on with my screen? I will pray and offer nothing. I took 8 damage. Alright, well, fuck you too. I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Also, what happened to all the gold? I like stole 10,000 gold pieces and put them in my pocket, despite how heavy that would be. The wizard stole it. Well, fuck. Okay, I have to... Wait. Strength required, but... hold on, how much... What are my stats? Stats. P, M, N, V, C, X. One... Alright, 1 takes out the dagger. Which, this doesn't really look like a dagger. Oh god, how do you swing? That's not supposed to look like that, I think. Guys, I don't think it's working right. Guys, I think my game's a little bit broken. Well, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we're like a Giga Chad from Gothic 1, except we forgot everything. Streamer is trying so hard to keep it from pivoting so early. I really am. I'm not trying to make it broken. I'm trying so hard. Oh god, what's the button to take all of it? No. It's not E and Q, it's, oh, for fuck's sake. Control arrow key. This game was made by psychos. Ooh. Belt. Goblin berries. Why do you have my berries? Smashes them with a hammer. You scream in agony. There was no universal standard for controls. My brother in Christ, Half-Life 1 came out in 1998. Shut your mouth. I refuse to accept. This game is 4 years in the future. It came out a year before. That's not true. I don't think. No, that's not true. Halo 2 came out in 2004. What are my stats? Fucking hold on. 2 is 2005. Oh, it's 2005? All right, now they have even less of an excuse. B and J. Number delete for first person? What are the Gothic 2 controls like? I see Gothic 1 controls, but what are Gothic 2 controls like? Are they better? Or worse? They're better. Well, I already don't know what's going on, so I guess I'll put them on the new controls. It's still pretty broken. I have 10 strength. Oh, well, then that means the club is better. Fuck this dagger. How do I save the game? Is there a quick save button? What's the quick save button? I tried F5, it didn't work. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Get the fuck out of here, numbnut! Oh, I got the meat already. Yes! Yes! Control F5. That's not it. Control F4? No. Turning on quick saves bricks your save. Ah, incredible. Alright, then I guess I'll have to manually save the entire time. Goblin! Can I just take this out? Yeah, don't mind me. Hey.
Hey, you!
Why did we... Are you in trouble? What?
Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards, they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
No, I'm not.
I can barely remember.
Is this supposed to be like this?
Oh, come on.
It wasn't
Back
happening
then,
with the other
when I was
conversation.
outside the old camp, I taught you how to shoot a bow and how to sneak around. Ring a bell?
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony.
You chose new controls.
Where are you heading?
If you mean to tell me the controls make the dialogue fucked up, the urge to swap to Helldivers 2 is raising.
To the city.
Well. To the
Hold on,
city,
I can
eh?
skip it with this.
You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower.
Wait, but I'm not pressing anything anymore, but now it's working.
Waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
And now it is again.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now,
Dude,
I
the
work for
game's
the
so
Water Mages.
busted.
I belong to the Ring of Water.
Hold on. Let me see if I can... Let me try something. Hold on. Where's the... Surely this doesn't fix it.
Hey, you!
No, it doesn't fix it. Okay, so it's not the controls. I think this game might just be fucking busted, guys. I think the game might just be full on mega busted. Wait, what? Huh? It's perfect. It's surely perfect. Hold on. I'm gonna try saving and reloading the save really quick.
Hey, you!
What the fuck? He was just chewing a really, really hard piece of gum. And then his head changed size.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight.
And now it's
If it hadn't
working
been for
again.
these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not.
Now it's
really
working.
allowed to
All right, don't
talk
touch
about
anything.
it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the water mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the water mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The water mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are the water mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
Yes.
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damn
Goblin.
important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing
Wolf knife
potions
received.
here. Interested?
Sure, give him here.
Wolf knife received, except they didn't put a space between knife and received. This game is fucked. Oh, there we go. That's some good damage. It's also tiny. Nice cheese. Gulp.
Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go great.
You're in for it now. I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Oh, fuck.
You deserve that, lowlife.
He's got a sword.
You poor sucker. You don't even... I think I'd better take this weapon. Wait a minute.
Not enough points in dexterity. Fuck. Wait! Wait up! Wait!
You filthy bandit. You shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have come here.
Never should have come here. Go. Attack. Ow! Wait. Oh, the controls are... Wait.
You hero.
Did I hit a button and... Oh, I turned back on the Gothic 1 controls. No wonder it's terrible.
I think I'd better take this weapon.
My
So,
bad.
That's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not?
Dirty.
You could take the letter into the city.
Appraisingly.
Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Okay. Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
Sure. You know that. Man, they really took a lot out of you. You can't remember anything at all, can you?
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Learning weapons? Fuck that. Fuck all that. You're useless. Don't talk to me. Wait, those swords are valuable. Hold on, take those. Choose stats wisely. I mean, I figured that out from the last game. Okay, the arrow keys do not do it. So it's not arrow keys. There's gotta be a fucking way to do this. Spacebar. It's spacebar. God, I'm so smart. God, I'm so smart. My cock is huge. I've never been more handsome than I am in this exact moment in time. I get the spiked club too. Strength required 10. It's got more range. The range might be better. Yeah, honestly, assuming the weapon length is accurate, then this game is fucking doo-doo. I can't wait. Hiya! Adventure awaits! Ow! Yeah! Now this is peak. Good night. Good night, HSM. I hope you enjoy the VOD, because I figure you'll probably end up watching it. You wanted me to play this, so I apologize for starting so late today, but Dexter's not feeling too good. Oh no, not the fucking flies. Please, God, anything but the flies. Oh. Good night, Lydia. Run! Run! Oh, fuck. Help! Help! It's a fucking goblin! Thanks.
One less monster around.
Thanks, man.
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
How will you get into town?
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have lost my pass.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
I don't like owing random favors.
No, keep your paper.
I seem to have misjudged you, huh? Well, do you want something else? Can I interest you in my wares?
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
He doesn't sell clothes. Longsword requires 85 strength. And a halberd costs 55 What the fuck? What are these numbers? Amulet of spiritual power and a pan. Can I sell you my stuff? How much money does this guy have? Not gonna need this bow.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Let's see. Meadow knotweed. That sounds like a... That sounds like a fucking, like, Persona name.
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can
Hey,
be
what's
glad
up?
you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll
Okay.
tell the others about this.
Wine?
I'm on my way to town.
The way you look, you'll have to bribe the guards to get in, and you have to know what they want to hear.
And that would be...
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city. But that won't do you any good. You don't look like a farmer.
I see. I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
Where
Where can I find Lobart? Is he over there?
Well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's going in. No, wrong guy.
One less monster around.
Those blood flies, I remember one-shotting everything except for, like, creatures that were even stronger. Oh god, he's going in. Oh god, he's going in.
One less monster around.
Go, farm boy! Wah! Oh, this game's scuffed. Hey man, how's it going?
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
What? Don't mess with me, boy. I want to know where you stand. So who are you for?
Well, I mean, he's a farmer. Just analytically, I should answer that I'm not with the king.
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Corinthus, the city guards visit us more and more often.
Ibo
And little
kisses
by
you on the
little,
lips.
They're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
Hey, what's
Tell
up?
me more about this Onar.
Who's
Onar
Onar?
is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep the city guard off his back. Can't blame him. In any case, no royal soldier dares to set foot on his farm anymore.
Who are those mercenaries that Onar hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody knows what you can expect from them.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice, but I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The
Then why'd you
king
ask
is
me?
bleeding us dry, and Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. And that's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
Okay, okay.
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmers' work clothes. Can you pay for them then? Well, you could work off part of the price if you're someone who's looking for work.
Okay.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there are certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
Okay.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Okie dokie. Now, where, pray tell, are the turnips? Oh, they're right there. Yeah, I see them. Okay. I could pull some turnips. They gave my character the option to complain. Farm boy. Dude, I don't know. Like, maybe it's just me. But, like, who the hell complains about, like, doing basic labor like this? Like, pull up some turnips. Like, is that really that hard? Why do I even have the option to complain? You just grab them and yank them. And you do that, like, 30 times. Here are your turnips.
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house. And tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
I can give you 5 gold pieces. Or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
I'll take the clothes.
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Okay.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. Malith said you chased the bandits off. Bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 50 gold pieces.
Oh, hold on.
Well, that's still too expensive.
Well, suit yourself.
Got anything else?
Anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Okay. Where's your wife? There's no door in this house. I don't care. Wife? Wife?
Hey, you! I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
He
Are you
did.
saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Gotcha. Now, I could use the 20 gold to pay the wife, but that might get me in trouble. Real women. Well, that's because we're not in a prison colony anymore. Remember, I don't remember the lore. In the lore, all of the women in the magical barrier were like female criminals. But they got sold to the male criminals who, like, you know, took over the inside as like a as a gift. Yeah, I don't think I need to elaborate. It should be obvious. But it's not like that anymore. Now we're just in the real world. Now it's just the real world, and it's fine. We don't have to worry about that.
Go.
Suit yourself.
$20 gold for what? The pan. Now you can beat them up for 5 XP and a level up. Oh, that's so based and so real. Hiya!
Hey, you!
Here's your frying pan.
Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Hey!
But I can just take it. I mean, I'm not going to. I'll get in trouble. I imagine if I did, they'd get mad. But I can just take it out.
Hey!
What am I doing?
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. You can ask my wife.
How much for the work?
Well, you've worked. You helped my. Malith said you chased 40 gold pieces.
All right, sure.
Give me the work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find clean things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
Yeah, see? I'll be good. I'm not gonna steal everything. Much nicer. It actually does look a lot nicer. Oh wait, what's the first there was a first person button. And I was curious. Number delete. Oh no, it's only for like looking around. Well, I've got clothes on. I also leveled up, right? I'm level 1, but I don't know what to do with that. Oh, I got 15 strength now. Oh, that's because I've I did something. I don't remember what it was called.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
I bet that halberd kicks ass, but I'm never gonna be able to use it. Ain't no way I'm using that fucking thing. Or the longsword. That's so far away. I gotta go.
I've gotta go.
Suit yourself.
Wait. Because I'm gonna have to fight off. Yeah. Ah! Blood flies. Dude, these things killed every creature I saw when I first played. All right, I got him that time. I was trying not to use another health potion. Weaker versions. Oh, fuck. And now he's getting killed.
One less monster around.
Greg?
Psst. Hey, you. Come here.
What is
Are you a pirate?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool. I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Are you hiding from someone?
Of course not. What nonsense. I just enjoy standing among the trees so the wind won't blow right into my face. What about you now? Do you want the job?
What's the job?
Cut the crap. Tell me what you want.
You see, that's exactly what I mean. Nobody gets anywhere with you just by using pretty words. I knew it. I'm dealing with a tough businessman here.
You keep
You're
flattering
a
me.
businessman and certainly interested in a small addition to your purse.
What do you want?
You don't look like someone who has gold.
Well, I certainly don't move in the same circles as a gentleman like you. But you won't refuse my small contribution to your surely considerable fortune, will you? Well, what do you say? Can I count on you?
What do you want?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea?
What about bribery?
What about bribery?
Well, if that worked for me, I'd have tried it already.
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
Oh, he took my clothes.
Just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel.
He ripped them right off of me.
Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
My fucking clothes!
One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do right now. We'll talk again later, got it?
I got Gregged. He Gregged me. Hey, Mr. Farmer, do you have any more clothes? I mean, he just ripped them right off of me. He's just like, here, they shouldn't bother you if you wear these clothes. And he said, oh, cool. And he grabbed onto my like clothes and just ripped them off. Well, he doesn't have any more clothes. Fucking Greg. Well, now I have to find another way into the city. What the fuck is that thing? Is that a big shrimp? What is that? What is this creature? Oh, Christ. Ah! Don't go near that fucking thing. Hey, did you see a guy named Greg walk through here with my clothes?
How? What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. We got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
I need to see the leader of the Paladins. I've got an important message for him.
Oh, and what important message might that be?
The hosts of evil are camped in the Valley of Carinus.
In the Valley of Mines? You come from there? Have you seen the army?
I've been sent by someone who saw him.
But I've been sent by someone who saw them.
Who sent you?
I mean, a magician.
A magician?
You have news from the magicians? Then surely you must have a seal as proof.
No.
What? The magicians always give their messengers a seal.
Not this magician.
I don't believe you. If you're really a messenger, then spit out your news or clear off.
The army of evil is led by dragons.
What? That can't be true. And I came that close to letting you in. If you served up that story to Lord Hagen, he'd have handed me my head. Scram!
Well, can I join the militia?
Come to join the militia.
That's a good one. Try that at the other gate. Maybe they'll buy that from you.
There's another gate? I'll try the other gate. And I have the money to pay, but that's my money. Was that did I say healing plant? Oh, it does just say healing plant. Well, I guess I'll take some healing plant. And a rusty sword. And another healing plant. And another rusty sword. Ah! There's a bunch of Ow! Help! Help! Wait, I saw a silver ring. Drink this. Hiya! Ow! Ah, yes, the wonderful combat is back. Jesus Christ, he almost killed me. He almost killed me. Ah, yes, poker. And a silver ring and a saw. Can I use any of these weapons? A rusty sword takes 30 strength. We suck. Oh god, it's another one of those bugs. At this point, I might as well just run past them. Wait, goblin berries increase my dexterity by 1? Hold on, save the game. Ah. Yeah. Just kind of. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. Can I give you some Gothic 2 advice? Do I need it right now, or do you just want to give it to me? If I don't need it, I probably shouldn't get it yet. Unless it's something that's going to irreversibly damage my experience if I don't address it. I'm surfing. I'm surfing. I was surfing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just realized I'm not surfing. Oh. All right, spit it out. What do you want? What do you want, Benjamin? Come on, out with it. Any item that boosts stats, save it until you fully train that stat. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you talked about that in the last game.
Hey, hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
From one of the farms.
A farmer, eh? Then you shouldn't be walking along these dangerous paths all by yourself. Who knows who might be lying in wait for you?
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little wimp like you for breakfast. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So first get yourself some decent armor before you go out. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Hey, man.
Halt.
Yes?
You look like a poor beggar. In this town, we have no use for people without money.
But
I have
I'm
money.
planning to join the city guard.
Ha! Don't make me laugh. Go to the other gate and try and sell that story to them.
I've already been there. They sent me to you.
Oh, man. They're always sending us the cream of the crop.
I got owned. All right, here's 100
Here's
gold.
100 gold pieces. Let me pass.
100 pieces of gold sounds fine. In you go, then.
Why is it so fucking dark out here?
What do you want here? Go!
Okay.
See? That wasn't so hard.
I'm not allowed in there. Got it. It's so dark out here. Huh? What?
Adonos saw that this way, nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness.
I don't care about.
So he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute.
You didn't get that from me.
Oh!
Halt, stranger. I am Lothar, Paladin of the King and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
Okay.
I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone. Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
I mean, if I tell him this, he's just gonna make fun of me, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The Sacred Eye of Innos? How do you know about that? You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you, but he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it.
listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
All of them.
That can't be true.
And they're
Another
coming.
Lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons, I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport. So mind your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego.
Ah, fuck! They locked up my boy!
Him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
Fucking Diego's gone.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. So don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
How did Diego get owned? Isn't he like super tough?
All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That's why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
How do I become
How
a
do
citizen?
I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
Okay, well, can I join the militia?
How do I get accepted into the militia?
By express command of Lord Hagen, only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know
all right,
more,
I see it.
Speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
How do I get armor like yours? Hey, man. How do I get some armor like yours? You look badass.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
What? You aren't even a member of the militia. You're not even a citizen. How can you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers, those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far.
What are you, stupid?
Paladin, you have a long road ahead of you, my boy.
What are you, fucking dumb? Are you stupid or something?
Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city. As soon as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Corinus.
Oh, you know what I could have done?
Looking for work in the
I could have got. Oh shit, I'm stupid.
The scum of the city live there. Don't even go there. You would regret it.
You know what I just realized? I could have totally gotten in here without paying 100 coins. All I had to do was go up to the gate, get accepted to enter first, then go back to Greg and give him my clothes. And then I could go in and out. Oh my god!
And cast onto the fire!
Billy Bob, you're so nice. Why are you so nice to me? I got Gregged. You're right. I was scammed. I wouldn't say I got scammed. I just lost out. Thank you, Billy Bob. Again.
I've got to go.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom.
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the King's army.
Okay. Good streamer deserved recognition. Aww. You're so sweet. I was about to say when I get the VTuber, I'll shake the dumpy for you. But I realized that that's something that could actually happen, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna rescind that offer before I even give it, because that will be a thing that's technically possible, and it was just supposed to be a joke.
What can I do for you?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock. Double hardened
Can you tell who this guy is?
leather. Still unused. Interested?
In Italian. I know you.
Show me your wares.
He's got He's also got beer. I've got quite a bit of money, but not a ton of money. I'll wait on that. I don't have enough money right this second anyway.
Stranger, you must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
What do you got?
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, nothing good.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
Okay, thank you. What's up, baby girl?
I want to become a citizen of this town.
Will you help us defend the city against the orcs?
What?
If you're a citizen of
Orcs?
Corinus, you can join the militia. You should talk to one of the city guards.
Come in, talk to guy. I want to become a citizen. And then the wife just looks over and just like cuts off any chance he had to answer and be like, will you help us fight the orcs? Like,
What's new?
I hope the militia will finally find out
Wait.
why the population of Corinus keeps shrinking.
Am I talking
You
to the
have
wrong
fear for your
person?
life when you hear that so many have already gone missing.
I somehow managed to talk to the
my shop,
wife.
Stranger. I am Busper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Corinus?
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
No.
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Leather belt. Ring of dexterity. That's pretty nice. But I don't care about bows.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Yeah, what else do we got?
Balderdash. Harrod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well too.
Yeah, but you're a bow user.
No matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of
Ah, fuck. They're doing it to me again. It's the fucking old camp. Gothic 2? I haven't played Gothic 1 in like 6 months, and you think you can rehash it all to me like I've forgotten? You think I a fool? Hey.
You've got no business being here.
Sorry. Take the fish off the wall and use it as a weapon.
Quite as stupid as you look.
Wait a minute.
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
Yeah, I love men, dude. I get you. I get you. Nothing like two bros hanging out with all the women gone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not a good for nothing.
I'm not a good for nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
Bring me
What's
an
up?
orc's weapon.
Oh, you know.
Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Okay.
Do you sell weapons too?
Forget it. Everything I make goes to the paladins or the militia. I have a commission for 100 swords from Lord Hagen. He wants to equip the city guard.
Beat up by one rat. I won the fight against the rat. And that was a big rat. And also, I would have had more defense if Greg didn't rip the clothes off of my fucking body. Are you just gonna ignore that part? Are you going to ignore the part where Greg grabbed on my clothes and ripped them off and put them on in 1 second? And then left with my clothes? Because I don't think that's worth forgetting, okay? That was definitely a thing that happened to me. You got scammed? I mean, yeah. Will I drown if I do this? No. That's a big fish. Will he eat me? No, it's just a really big fish. What happens if I stay underwater? I'm just curious. I forgot the swimming controls in this game are fucking dog shit. Do I just die instantly or do I lose health? Oh, I lose health. What the fuck? Blah, blah. Scammed. I didn't get scammed. All right, hold on. If you guys weren't here to see it, here's what happened. He was like, how do I get into the city? They won't let me in. And I went, if you had some farmer's clothes, you'd be able to get in. And he looked at my clothes and went, yes, you're right. And he just ripped them off and he paid me $50 for it. But he did like do it without my permission. And then my character went, just 50 gold? And he's like, shut up. And he left. He just said, yeah, I think you're right. Rips off your clothes.
Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a
Yeah, I got hustled, not scammed.
I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science.
He did pay me.
Easy, my friend.
I made $10 profit.
Tell me what this
is
all about.
I have developed a new spell, a spell of oblivion. I've already successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I could teach you how to brew potions. I know the recipes for healing and mana essences, and for potions of great speed.
Okay.
Tell me more about the experiment in the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down or robbed. Even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
That would only make sense if the person was really mad at me. I forgot to record that line. But for oh wait, no, I see. Fist fights. I have to find a victim elsewhere.
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre. Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
Okay.
All right, I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done, come back and tell me how it went.
Later. I'll do it when it's convenient for me. Wait, can I saw this? I have a saw. I don't know why I'm doing this. Hello? So I gotta go find an orc weapon so this guy will accept me. Are you anybody? Constantino.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I'm looking for an apprentice. Wait, what do you sell?
Show me your wares.
He sells pure life energy. Knowledge to make a powerful potion. Pure mana. The divine power of the stars. Goblin bone. Wings and is that water? Yeah, it's just water.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
That's not what I heard.
I don't know yet.
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
Okay. Well, thanks, man. That was easy.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, I remember you.
How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind. Neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves, together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
Riffraff. Bosper said he used to work for him.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his blasted hides. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
And nobody stopped him? I mean...
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I can teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow. If you want to
These people
learn
are
how to
so
skin an
Italian.
animal, go to Bosper. He's the one who taught me.
We can only wait and see.
You don't say.
Why don't we go hunting together?
With two, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
No.
Then it wouldn't be worth it. Come back when you learn something.
Yeah, was this...
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
Wait, I know you.
I've seen your face before somewhere, right?
Pablo. Oh, yeah.
Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
Okay.
That's an open secret.
I've got my own opinion about that.
That's an open secret.
Well, what have we here?
Have you no manners? That's disgusting. Oh, is this filthy rabble? Haven't you a job where you ought to be? But I
Not
suppose
yet.
no one would miss a down-at-heel fella like you, hey? Well, if you had as much gold as I do, you wouldn't have to work either. But you'll never be that rich.
I see I'm gonna have lots of fun with you.
We can only wait and see. That's terrible.
Hold on. There's a funny option.
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you some manners.
Doesn't matter to me. Thrash me all you want. When I get up tomorrow, I'll be fine again. But you'll have to run around with that mug of yours for life.
Oh.
I asked you who you are.
I am Valentino the Handsome.
Really?
Bon vivant and ladies' man. Poor in cares, rich in wisdom and gold, and the women throw themselves at me. If
Where are the
you have
women?
problems, keep them. I don't need them.
Do you have anything else to tell me?
Make yourself popular. Never promise anything to anyone. Take what you can, and watch out that you don't get into a quarrel with the militia. Or with jealous husbands, of course. They're the worst, let me tell you.
You sound like a huge asshole.
Hey, you!
What?
Hey,
you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
That guy just stole your
I come
seat.
from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Get that from me.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins is
Tell us.
taking
I don't know what that
command.
is.
A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
Oh, that's good.
What else can you tell me about Lord
Well, I'm gonna
Andre?
try to adjust
He
the
has
audio
taken
levels
over
in a
the
second.
Position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out.
Dude, you got
That
owned.
little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Who'd you fight with?
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino.
Oh, that guy?
He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's right there, by the way. Oh, let me see if I can do this. Let's see. I'm gonna turn down the music, but then I'm gonna boost the volume of everything really quick. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where is it? There you are. I basically just want the dialogue to be louder. Hold on, turn up the music a little bit more. That should be good.
I'm not touching that.
The music was kind of overpowering the dialogue. Well, I guess I'll go find Lord Andre and then we'll go from there. Now, where are the barracks?
He had better shut up.
It's not what I heard.
Not what I heard. How do people get to those houses up there? Okay, hear me out. There are houses like up there. How would you get into a house up there? I mean, I don't know how thick this wall is, but it's the upper quarter area. Oh yeah, you're right. You did say they did say that. You're right. Yes, I see.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
Okay. You're way too broke. So true, so real. Hey man, can you... Hey, Bosper.
What's the matter?
Nah, never mind. Where the hell's the barracks? To the marketplace, to the upper quarter. Oh god. Why is it still dark out? When's the sun come up? Everybody's fucking sleeping.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
No.
That's exactly what I said. You don't have to ask me that.
Ah, so this is the harbor watering hole. And there I was, taking it for the governor's palace.
Hey, cut out the bad jokes, Runt. Otherwise you'll be chewing the cobblestone.
Who said that?
Is that a Minecraft reference?
like this forever. Just like you said.
You don't have
Are you trying to make trouble for me?
Sure, I'm a master at making trouble.
Believe everything.
So defend yourself, right? Some problems. And now,
Ow!
for some action.
These are bad times.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Oh! He fucking killed me in one hit.
Wait a minute.
Hey, you're new and
If I hadn't seen
Oh god.
he really didn't
deserve that.
With
now that's typical, isn't it?
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Where's the fucking barracks?
Really, how interesting.
Temple Square.
Don't say you didn't know that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I think just knocked down. I didn't realize that guy. I mean, I guess I really am like a fucking twig now. For some reason, in 2 days, I've gone from the strongest Giga Chad warrior in the entire like land to being the most pencil neck piece of shit possible.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, and this looks like they might have barracks. This looks like some barracks. Andre!
Inos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
If I do this, I'm gonna get in trouble.
It's about a sacred artifact, the Eye of Inos.
The Eye of Inos. I have never heard of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If there truly is an artifact of this name, only the highest members of our order would know anything about it. In any case.
That's why I have to talk to Lord Hagen himself.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins. It is beneath his dignity to waste his time with members of the common folk.
Well, I mean...
I want to take up service with the paladins.
Good. I can well use every able man here, no matter what his reasons for joining us. If you place yourself in the service of the paladins, I shall help you get an audience with Lord Hagen. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in.
Is this guy
he
short?
wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable.
He looks short.
But orders are orders.
He's like me-sized.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
I'll come back later. No, I mean, I look a little taller than him. Hi. Wait, never mind. I mean, yeah, we're the same size. Who am I kidding? Wait, but this guy's looking up to look at me.
How's your duty?
Oh, these boys swing their swords like farmers. But when I'm done with them, every single one of them will be a tough, hard bastard.
Can you also train me in sword fighting?
Lord Andre has ordered that we train everyone who is in a position to defend the city. But that's only true for combat training. All other kinds of training are reserved for the militia. Can you at least halfway handle a weapon?
I think so.
All right, you can start when you're ready.
Where should I start, with one-handed or two-handed weapons?
That's entirely up to you. If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same time. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
Okay, okay.
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
Quite simple. With a one-handed weapon, you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when you're hit.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Let's begin with the training.
Can I do this? Should I? Probably. Is it?
Come back when you have more experience.
Okay, I put it all into two-handed weapons. I don't even see the skills on here. Wait, there it is. I don't even have a two-handed weapon. We'll find one, I'm sure. Probably. Maybe.
I know nothing about picking locks.
You listen to the wrong people.
Nothing surprises me anymore. I'd have thought about it differently.
That was obvious all along.
John Two-Hander. Oh, there's Satchel. Is this stealing? This bag is full of coins. Oh, Jesus Christ. I definitely just stole 50 gold. I didn't see anything, did you?
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Will it ever change?
Get out of here!
Okay.
Yeah, get away from here!
Just beat it.
Oh, this game's goofy. Everyone slowly wakes up out of bed, turns to me, draws their sword at this exact same time in sync. Get out of here!
I agree with you completely.
I never knew that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Huh. Hello?
Hey, you got no business here, understand?
Who are you?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss here, okay?
The boss of what? Of those chests?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it? So piss off, or else I'll bash in your skull.
Okay. I was just coming to check out what's going on.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Oh.
By the explicit order of the honorable...
He's the boss. I'm just looking around because I'm like... The only task I have right now is to join up with the bow guy. Or, go find an orc weapon.
Crazy. What are you doing here?
I wouldn't have done
I remember your
Hey,
name.
Larish, you old scoundrel. How did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Didn't he, like, try to kill me?
Of course I remember Lee.
Wait, no, I
got out of
remember.
the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
I hardly know what to believe
Oh yeah, and I gotta beat up somebody. You're right.
That's exactly what I said.
Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
Yeah.
Teach me something.
Come back once you have more experience.
Aw, damn. I should have gone for strength first.
Who said that?
That's okay. It's not a big deal. But I mean, I would probably have to level up both anyway.
Believe that. Let's wait and see what happens.
What's going on up here, boys?
I already thought as much.
Do you really believe that ever change?
The only people who matter
Hey,
here
you have no business up here. Only paladins and those of us in the militia have access here.
What's up here?
What's up here then?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladins.
Okay.
I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none of the paladin stuff goes astray, and you're not wanted here. So keep your hands to yourself or I'll chop them off.
You can't rely on me.
Okay.
You've known better.
Can you sell me any of the paladin stuff?
You want to buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the paladin's things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Okay.
Does that happen often? Things going astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see.
I used to say that myself.
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
Things I could tell you.
Master Sword, 2,400. That's quite expensive. That's quite an expensive thing.
Been there, done that.
Rune Sword. Like RuneScape? 110 strength.
Nobody wants to know. You should really have known better.
Giant machete. 100 strength required. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No idea. You tell me.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
I used to say that myself.
Mole rat fat.
Don't tell me if he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
That was no good. That will never change.
Fuck you mean 100 strength? You took all my strength.
It was just like
I was so strong.
That's no secret.
The slimy skate.
You have no... Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
What the hell? Everybody's so mean to me. All right, so I gotta go somehow kill an orc.
You don't have to tell me that.
All right, boys, new mission: kill an orc or beat up a homeless person. I should probably pick somebody without a name. Is there a fucking cat in there? You are not killing an orc. Okay, but what if I get an orc and pull it to somebody else to kill, then I take the weapon off the orc and use that as proof? See, I'm a thinker. All I gotta do is get accepted. He said bring him a weapon. He didn't say how to get the weapon. Miss out on XP. My brother in Christ, you just said I'm not killing an orc. My options are limited. Let's go explore. We've got a stick. What the fuck was that? Oh, I know what that was. Never mind. On guard! Oh, fuck. Ah! Those are normal blood flies. I'm gonna take out the knife that does more damage. Hiya! Ah! That's true. We're not democratic in this game. All right, so I'm not killing a blood fly. Got it. But I can kill a giant rat, and I know where those are. Not you. Ow!
Hey, I still got it.
Is there a way I can sleep? I need a bed to sleep in. If I remember correctly, sleeping gives you all your health back, which would be a whole lot better than using all my health items. Go to an inn. What about the farmer's bed? Maybe he'd let me sleep. I did some work for him. He might not care. He might care a little bit. Where do the farmhands sleep? Oh, in the barn. All right, that makes more sense. Oh, look at this. Perfect. That's perfect. We have a place we can sleep. And now we can fight and then sleep and then fight some more and then sleep again. Like this guy. Look at this fucking guy over here. Now, is it better to have more range or more damage? The damage isn't too bad. Nap time. Me. Me. Oh. Kill everything. Yeah, I'm planning on it. I can't believe Greg stole my fucking clothes. Hi, Stella. If I had my clothes, this would be so much easier. Uh-oh. Aha! On guard! Ow! Ooh, I'm tired. Time for a nap. Yeah. Oh. There we go. The game is really sticky. Oh, a leather satchel. And a switch. Oh, what's that do? A few coins inside. I have $250. I could buy some armor with that. But I'm afraid if I spend the money on some armor, I'm going to immediately get free armor. Actually, Benjamin, why don't you just tell me, is it worth it to buy the armor? Or will I get some free armor? Because I don't mind spending the money. But I hate it when games do that, when they're just like, oh yeah, here's some free shit now that you've gotten some, that you spent all your money on something. It's like, fuck. So I pushed this button, which I'm sure opened up something, but like, where, pray tell? And what's this? A stone tablet. What the hell does it do? Beats me. Wait. Stone tablet of life energy.
I can't read that.
It's a picture of me. That's not me. Wait. I don't think I was supposed to open that. Well, I did it. Let's see. We have advanced to the portal. You were correct. It appears that they were believers in Adanos. I asked you to verify this once again with the help of my notes. We've not spotted any of those curious stone beings for days. Nevertheless, the earth continues to quake for no reason. I suspect that our studies will soon bring us more enlightenment. The ornament that which we have found has far more important significance than we first thought. It seems to be a crucial key of artifact. Alas, it is not complete. We must study it further. Dispatch one of our children from the ring of water and bring it back to us. If possible, do not send Calavorn. Or Cavalorn. Signed him to deliver this message to you. I think that's enough for him to do. I hope we are doing the right thing. Oh, so they don't want Cavalorn to go with. But now I've read, and now I know that they're planning on cutting out Cavalorn. But Cavalorn didn't tell me where he's going, so I can't really help him with that. So I pushed this button, but I don't know where this button did anything. But I do hear, like, skittering beneath these arches, so I assume it's close by. But where? Yeah, I hear the skittering, like, over here. It's definitely under. No doubt about it. But where? What would a random switch on a wall do? Well, at least I know who to deliver this message to. It seems if I pause the game while falling, it seems to ricochet me up. Which I don't mind, because otherwise I'd be fucking trapped. Rat! We'll be stronger in no time. I'm gonna go buy that armor. I think that armor would be worth I think the armor would be worth reading. Or worth getting. Just because I don't have anything. If I had the farmer's clothes, I probably wouldn't. But today I will.
Is it really true?
So why won't they listen to me?
Hey.
That's not what I heard.
I'll take it.
All right, give me the armor.
You'll love it.
You'll love it grins. Which means I either got scammed or it's like... I mean, it looks like it's alright.
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
I love him. He's so Italian.
Seized your goods.
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
Show me your wares.
I've got my own opinion about that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Those bastards.
I believe this is gonna change.
That's really not my problem.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Alright, so we've at least got something. Hold on, let me go deliver that letter. Hiya! He's gonna be like, you opened it? And I'm gonna be like, yeah. Sorry.
That's really not my problem.
I was curious. I was curious to taste it. It is not food.
New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
Hi, Brian. Are you from Boston?
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city.
Yeah?
But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I've learned a lot from him.
Okay.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Okay.
Who are the other masters?
Well, there's Thorben the carpenter, Bosper the bowmaker, Constantino the alchemist, and Matteo. He sells armor, but first of all, he's a merchant. All the masters have their houses here on the street, and Constantino's shop is in the underpass to the temple.
I talked to Constantino. He was like, I don't give a shit. Oh. Can I buy weapons from you?
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really. I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
The seal broke in my bag. What? What can I get from you?
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
I'm sure I could make myself a sword, but like... Don't know. I can't really do with that right now. Later. We'll have to deal with it later. Damn, that was some ups.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorben.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Same as always, but I don't want to complain.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's true. He's probably pissed at me because I tampered with the message.
Reconcile their dispute.
And he...
Hey, I'm gonna interrupt.
Adonis be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adonis, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
I mean, nobody said I'm not allowed to read it.
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Yes, but it's been opened. I hope it didn't fall into the wrong hands.
That was me. I did it.
Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I took it from some bandits.
By Adonis, that's not good. That's not good at all. If what you say is true, we've got a huge problem. I shall have to take care of it as soon as possible.
I got the stone tablet.
The stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
I can't read.
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the...
I'm sure it's fine that I read the letter.
I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
Okay. I got one.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Sure. Talk about the Ring of Water.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Cavalorn sent me.
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
I mean... not really, if I could be honest. Not really. Right now, what I have to do is get accepted. But in order to do that, I'm gonna have to... Wait, is Greg by the harbor? Where the fuck's Greg? Where the fuck is Greg? Wait.
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look
Holy
around
shit,
here.
this guy.
And where exactly are you headed?
Holy shit, this guy.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I'll be back later.
It works all day, too.
Lemar? What's up?
How's it going?
How much do you want?
What do you mean, how much?
I'm the moneylender, and you came to me. What could you want from me? Money, of course.
Really, how interesting.
Never take loans. Never loan.
That's what I've always said.
Pirate. Well, I know he's a pirate, but where is he?
Really, how interesting.
It's totally obvious.
Jack?
Hey, you.
Is it really true?
Have you seen Greg?
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
That was obvious all along.
Or German people. Never take loans from German people. Otherwise, you're gonna get Arthur Morganed.
I agree with you completely.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm.
It's not what I heard.
No big deal, not at all.
Nothing's ever gonna change.
But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mind, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them.
That's nothing.
Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
That was obvious all along. Those are all just rumors.
Okay.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Garvel. Who the
Hey.
fuck is Garvel?
What are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here as fast as I can.
Yeah?
But the way it looks right now, this ship will never be finished.
I'm no better off myself.
Why are you in a hurry?
Why are you in such a hurry?
The orcs!
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? Why do you think they're here?
Well, you don't think they'll win?
They're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that won't be pretty.
Can I help?
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to know why they're here. And I have to know if the orcs will attack and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen outside the city.
Yeah, where?
Just bring me all the information you can get.
Okay.
I need to know how much time I have left to finish the boat.
Okay. All right, now let's go. We're gonna go back outside the village and try to see if we can find the guy. I don't have any level up points, do I? No, I don't have any level up points.
Someone's got to do the work.
Do running? Basically none.
He'd better
Benjamin sent me 2, and I technically have those 2, but everything else is like. I mean, I guess those 2 are fixes. So basically just fixing mods.
It's really not my problem.
So he's like he's a master. I need his approval.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
So can you help me?
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential people here.
Yeah?
But it'll cost you.
I'm no better off myself.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
That's a whole lot.
That's a whole damn lot.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But
in principle, it's my gold.
Okay.
Greta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
how exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Okay.
You listen to the wrong people.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
I like the
One thing
blacksmith.
at a time. First, fulfill your part of the deal and bring me the gold.
Okay, I gotcha.
That was obvious all along.
I know where Greta is. We just saw her like a minute ago. She's like right here. Greta!
Hey, you! Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
Oh, her mouth.
Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all.
Her mouth.
Wealth,
She's like a
Sometimes
fucking
we were even invited to high society
creature.
events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such
Okay.
ridiculous claims. Whatever shall I do? My pension is barely enough to make ends meet, and times are getting even rougher. One sees it everywhere. People must scrimp and save. It's been weeks since the last ship came to town. My husband was the captain of a merchant ship. Actually, he even owned the ship. From his long journeys, he always brought me presents. Exquisite fabrics from the mainland.
Her eyes
precious
stretch too.
spices from the southern countries.
I don't care, but
Most
I want to see
people
how
haven't
how
even
much she can
heard of
ramble.
these things. But then, one day, I got the tidings that the Gritta had sunk. That was the name of the ship. My husband called it that out of love for me. I wept and prayed that my husband had survived the disaster. Every day I hoped to hear from him, but all my longing was in vain. May Innos have mercy on his soul. May he rest in peace. Since that time, I have been living under these modest circumstances, and now this soulless, callous Matteo is after the last bit of my life savings. Please have mercy on a poor woman. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome, hard work. Sometimes we were
looping.
even invited to fine dining.
All right, she's looping now.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Do I threaten to hit a woman? No.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout. All right, here, take the gold.
See, she
that
lied.
Wasn't so hard.
And now, will you please leave my house?
See, she lied.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I don't have the gold. Okay, we'll sell your things. Okay, I have a gold. I have it, actually. Fucking liar.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
Just like you said. Nothing surprises me anymore. Only wait and see. It can't go on like this forever.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
Okay.
He doesn't see that. I can't help what's gonna change.
Now, how do I... Okay, how do I talk to the bow guy without becoming his apprentice?
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Bosper!
Will I get your approval to sign
There
up
we
with
go.
a different master?
All right, you shall have my approval, but on one condition. Work for me, at least for a short time. That
Okay.
way, you can find out for yourself whether you like my craft or not.
Okay.
And who knows? Maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me.
Probably
if
not,
you're
but
good enough to sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others here.
Okay, okay.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, then I'll know that you have learned your trade.
Okay.
If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or, you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
Yeah, I'm not much of a bow guy. Ah, shit, I need 5 points to learn how to do that. Oh.
About the wolf skins.
We had agreed on half a dozen, but you've still got...
I don't have 5 points.
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that?
Sounds lonely.
Probably Bartok, huh?
Yeah, he
Didn't have
does,
anything
but...
better to tell you? Yeah, well, let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on his shoulder.
But I mean,
Told the guards
I'm not
right
a bow
away,
guy.
But the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district. But they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard...
Hmm.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I don't believe that.
I bet I could find it.
He never would have thought of that himself.
You mustn't believe
If he ran towards the harbor.
That's been known a long time.
That will never change.
It's probably in a chest or a box somewhere.
What do you... Smart kid.
Thanks.
Smart kid.
Why haven't I heard about this?
Thanks. Did he jump in the water, perhaps? I kind of doubt it, but
It's not what I heard.
you're so smart.
You already know.
I have a few guesses where it might be. Well, guess 1 is in the water. Guess 2 is inside of one of these, like, places over here that's like, hey, don't come in here.
Hey, you still here? Didn't I tell you to piss off? Now I'll show you who's boss around here.
I'll never get...
Check the diary. Are you backseating me? That's okay. Let's just search the harbor district, even though the bows should still be in town. Well, that didn't tell me anything.
Hey, you still here? Didn't I tell... Now.
I think the game is broken. It doesn't like functioning sometimes. Dude, sometimes I feel like people just pretend to like some of these games. No, I shouldn't say that. That's bait. But sometimes I get a feeling like people just pretend to like games sometimes.
That's terrible.
They're just like, oh yeah, this game's great. This game's peak. And you look at it and it's just the worst fucking shit ever.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Yeah, this game's amazing. But I'm not saying that about this game. I did like Gothic 1. And this game seems like Gothic 1 and then in parentheses 2.
That's what I've always said.
That's all just gossip.
I don't believe that.
I'd have gone
I'm gonna have to... Aha! Aha! Honey!
Do you really believe that?
I could have told you that before.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
He simply talks too much.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Yeah!
Really? How interesting.
Look at all this roof loot.
It's really not my problem.
These are bad times.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
It just made me think of it, Benjamin, because you were like, you just saw the worst combat interaction ever and just said this game is peak.
That's terrible.
Now, that's not to say, again, that I'm having no fun or anything.
What are you doing here?
My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them. Since you're new here, maybe you could use a map of the city? It's quite affordable and very useful until you know your way around.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Show me your maps.
I'm not spending that money. I don't have that money.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Hey.
Loris, what's up?
Cause more trouble.
I never knew that.
Teach me something.
Some problems solve themselves.
Damn.
Do you really believe that?
Who said that?
Orca.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later.
Oh my God.
You're
Who are you?
right in front of the Pearl of Corinus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern.
Yeah,
And
sailors
now
know a thing or
it's
two about
you
docking.
Who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadia, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of. What are you standing around for out here? Go on in and meet our passionate Nadia.
You see a guy with a bow?
Hot creature of the night will give your life a new meaning.
Did you just call her a creature? No, don't take it the wrong way. I think I do like old games. Do you run the place?
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls.
Okay.
And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces. And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present, or have any gone missing?
Oh yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucia. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
How long have they been missing?
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh? That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable golden dish, eh? If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh?
Oh.
Do you want to have fun or not?
I think I'm piecing something together. I think there perhaps was a double theft.
Go away, don't tell me that. I won't tell her.
I think perhaps person 1 stole the bow. Person 2 stole the dish.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Who says things like that?
What I said. I couldn't care less.
And they both ran off.
Hey, I can take care of you now, baby. Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun.
I just want to ask you a few questions about those missing people.
I could tell you a thing or two, but not here, honey.
Then let's go upstairs.
Fine, but you get it settled with Bromar first. I don't want any trouble.
I gotta pay 50 gold to go into a room and talk to her? Later. I don't have the money.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Hey.
Hey, do you need fish?
No.
Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
Really, how interesting.
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous.
Hit the hookah.
Bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Corinus to complete their cruise. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
Are you missing someone?
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Corinus lately. That is true. That's all just gossip.
Okay, show me your fish.
Show me your fish.
Oh, it's good. It's pretty good.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I'm a big fan. But I'm waiting until the servers improve. I'm gonna guess the servers were still laggy today, right?
You just have to listen.
That would be my guess, at least. You know what that means? Fish. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to assault a homeless person and find an orc weapon. But given the fact that I can't take that guy in the storeroom...
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I can't take the guy in the storeroom, so I really don't think I'm,
Who says things like that?
I think I'm fucked if I try. You're gonna have to win. What? What are you talking about? Wait.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the Paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
Why can't you finish your ship?
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, and it's still missing a lot of boards. But I have hardly any gold left to buy new material with, and the last delivery had bugs in it. My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast ship above all else, the other one is worried about the figurehead. As if we didn't have more important things to do. Also, one of my people is simply not showing up for work anymore. I'm beginning to fear that this will delay the construction even more.
You're one worker short?
Yes. His name is Monty. He's vanished into thin air.
Okay.
That lazy pig is probably living the high life on a farm somewhere. I should never have paid him in advance.
Oh, I'm getting it.
When was the last time you saw Monty?
He hasn't bothered to show up for work for at least 2 days.
I've heard that other people have gone missing too.
Just what I'm saying. That's where the evil starts.
Uh-huh.
Farum, the fisherman, told me something similar. His buddy William is no longer around. I bet that the orcs are behind all this.
Where can I find this Farum?
He's a fisherman. I think that his hut is near the provision store of the Paladins, but I don't know for sure.
Man, it's pouring. Do you have anything to say about the people?
Is it true that some townspeople have simply vanished?
So I've heard, but I'm not sure whether it's really true. Just look around you. Does this rat hole look like the place where you want to spend your golden years? Small wonder that people are getting themselves out of here.
Come back again later. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm piecing it together.
Hey.
What's up? You come to town often?
You come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Tell me about the harbor.
Tell me about the harbor.
The harbor of Corinus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff hanging about. The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
Why don't you leave?
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most
that guy
people
over there.
think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And? Are they right?
Balderdash. Once I've got those planks beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
What do you mean by riff?
That guy over there would probably help.
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel.
The dragons won't stop coming. Blushes.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be. That's a load of bilge water. I tell you, a sailor can
Wait
see
a second.
when a town's going downhill. A
The
sailor
dragon's
feels
coming?
that in his blood.
The
And I can
weirdly
tell
thick
you,
rain?
Forget about this harbor. Its
Uh-oh.
heydays over.
Guys, we're in trouble. Oh, well, where's the fisherman?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Maybe he's in here somewhere.
That's terrible. I couldn't get away with that. Don't tell this to him. He can't keep anything to himself.
Are you fucking in here? Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Man, I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Everybody knows by now.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Hiya!
You just have to listen.
He simply talks too much. Go away, don't tell me that.
That's not what I heard. That's what I've always said.
You should really have known better.
That's an open
Just smoked on the pipe.
Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun.
I'm not interested in fun. I gotta find the fisherman guy and ask him about the guy who went missing. Are you Willie? No.
Don't say.
Works all day too.
Same old thing all over again.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Works all day too.
And he works all day too.
What are you cooking there?
Oh, fish soup. It's not all that tasty, but at least it's hot. You can try a plateful if you like.
Okay, tell me about the
What
city.
can you tell me about the city?
Most citizens in this town are afraid of thieves. Therefore, it's not a good idea to enter strange houses.
Why are you talking like
But
that?
if you're looking for a place to stay overnight, you're welcome to sleep in my hut. There's an extra bed that you can have.
Aren't you afraid of thieves?
The only valuable thing that I ever owned has already been taken. Oh, someone stole my statue of Enos.
You cook me some
Could you cook me some soup?
I cook for everybody. For you too, if you want. All you need to do is bring me a fish.
I don't have fish. Why is she talking like that? Maybe if people had doors, this wouldn't happen.
He can't keep anything to himself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Worker, do you have a name? Carl!
Hey.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking for?
Are you me
here?
reskinned? I think you're me reskinned.
I've lost my way.
Then watch out that you aren't robbed. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing. But all the citizens are scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Can you teach me
Can
something?
you teach me anything?
I'm forging a few fittings and nails and repairing iron pots. But I don't know enough about forging weapons to be able to instruct you. If you want to learn that, go see Harrod. He sure knows how to forge weapons. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, well, I can help you with that.
How much do you
How
charge?
much do you charge for the training?
50 gold pieces.
and I'll help you to become stronger.
I don't have money. Sorry. Wait, so what's the difference between asking him to do that or like somebody else? Like why would I pay him 50 gold when I could pay the other guy to just level up my strength? Is there a difference between that?
That was quite obvious.
That doesn't surprise me.
Don't say you didn't know that.
That was obvious.
There's no difference. Okay, well then I'm not gonna pay that guy fucking money to teach me how to get stronger when I could just do that my goddamn self. What I will do though is go take another nap and then go adventure and try to find an orc. Is there anything about this or this? No. Garvo thinks Monty is living with the farmers. Well, there's two farms. There's this one and the one with the mercenaries, I believe. Let's check this farm. Actually, where are all the farmers? I know there was more than one. I saw like 12 of them in the field.
Hey.
What's up? I gotta go. Where have they gone? Maybe they're up there? Maybe they're in bed? I'll take a nap. Get my health back first. I feel great. Yes, there's a guy up there. Who the fuck are these two? Hey, man.
Hey.
Onar's rebellion will have serious consequences. I prefer to keep out of it.
Sounds like Kleiner. Well, that's intentional. Sometimes I do stuff like that on purpose. Sometimes I do a little funny. And I get a little silly, and I just don't say anything about it. I just do it. See who notices. Vino.
And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc over there on the edge of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
He saw an orc on the edge of the woods. Which edge of the woods? I don't know if you noticed, there's woods in every direction. God damn it. Does this just happen every time I go on a slope? I'm not interested in fighting wolves yet. I gotta learn how to skin them first. I could try to fight these flies, assuming they're not gonna instantly fucking kill me. That's a lot of flies. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, amazing combat. Is like my game working correctly? Guys, is my game like broken? It feels so bad. It feels like the first game worked better. Short ass weapon. That's not what I mean. Like the animations don't even finish. Like it doesn't feel like it's working. It's not about the weapon size. Get a two-hander. Oh, I'll just snap my fucking fingers and get one. I'm asking if the game is functioning. A train. Do you have ears? Can you hear me? It is. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Because it doesn't seem like the game is running correctly, if I could be quite honest. It seems like the game is breaking every time something happens. But regardless, if this is the case, I'm going to use the spiked club since it's bigger. Where the fuck is Greg? I'm going to go... Do I go that way or that way? He said he saw it at the edge of the woods, but where's the edge of the woods? Motherfucker didn't tell me. Thanks. If he doesn't reward me later, I'm killing him. Why do I do one swing instead of a combo? Look, there is a combo, but it doesn't seem to want to do it. I've seen it done. This game's fucking busted. Oh God, not them. Help! Help! Oh fuck, he's actually coming. Run! Yeah. Just that. No, like there's a second swing in the combo. Like you can do a swing that way and then follow it up. Yeah, see? Like that. But sometimes it doesn't do it. Sometimes it just does this. Oh, fuck. Ah! I didn't save. Fuck! That guy was out for blood. Learn the timing. That's like somebody in Dark Souls 2 telling me that I should get used to the idea that my backwards roll is a forward roll in the backwards direction, and that's why my rolling attacks never fucking hit when I roll backwards. All right, I'm not fucking buying it. You can't gaslight me. Sorry. No, you're fine. I didn't mean for you to like say sorry or anything. One at a time. Parry. This fucking combat sucks so bad. Ow! Yeah! Got him. I need that 40 XP. How much XP do I need to level up again? Oh, we're almost there. Because without it, I can't skin the wolves. And if I can't skin the wolves, I can't do the thing for the guy. And he would really like that if I did that. I'm sure I could also find the bow, but I don't know where the fuck the bow is. I also need money. Without money, I can't pay the girl at the brothel to tell me something. I don't care about sex. It's not my business. I don't need sex. I need weapons. I do not need sex. I need to be strong. And my character's too weak to hold any weapon. It takes 30 strength to carry a rusty sword. Attack! Oh yeah! Fuck. Ow! The game is breaking. But I did manage to use some iframes there. Now that I know it has iframes, I can at least use that. Okay, so here's my idea. Is he still coming? Oh yeah, I see him. You're so cooked. Nuh-uh.
I've still got it.
Oh, I can't loot him. I was hoping I could like either loot the guy or loot the raptor. Or get the last hit. I bet last hit would have done me really good. That'd probably be pretty hard. I don't know if I'm gonna find the orc this way. Yeah, I don't want to fight the wolves yet.
I've still got it.
Lost. I think it's fine. The enemies will respawn at some point anyway. We both know that. Let's check this way for the orc. They said they saw an orc at the edge of the woods, but I haven't fucking seen him. Where the fuck could this guy be? That's a big bug. And some plants. Yeah, there's just a bunch of bugs down there, which I will fight. I can take those bugs. At least one of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the game got a little silly. Fuck! The game got silly.
Hey, I've still got it.
I'm so happy for you, man. Straight up bugging. I don't know. I didn't expect the enemies to be able to walk through me. That was a experience. Okay, now I know. That's the important thing, is that you learn from your mistakes. Now that I know that that's the case, we can really step it up. Oh yeah, this is good shit. Yeah. Now this is what I call a skill issue. Ah!
Hey, I've still got it.
He still got it. I'm gonna go out the other exit.
It's not what I heard.
I've got my own opinion about that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Wait. Hi,
Ah,
Thorben.
fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break. And there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Yeah, he did the Artorias thing.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
You have paid Gritta's debt with Matteo. You seem to be a decent fellow. I shall teach you what you want to know. However, I cannot do it for free. I still have a mountain of debts, and I need the money.
How much do you charge?
200 gold pieces.
What's wrong with that log? You know, I don't care.
Maybe later. What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval.
Thanks.
But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Well, if you mean, do I say my prayers regularly?
I see. A man who does not ply his trade with the blessing of the gods will never receive my approval.
They shall be
Ask
cut
for the
down
gods' forgiveness
like
for your
common oak
transgressions.
and cast onto the
Then
floor.
go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
Thank you. This game appears to be completely busted. Hair, thank you very much. Extremely kind. Extremely sweet.
Adanos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
Should I have just lied to that guy? I feel like I should have just lied to that guy. Just been like, yeah, yeah. I'm a man of faith, yeah.
You don't say.
Hey, you. I have a proposition for you.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me, but she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison, you pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
What's in it for me?
When I have the stall, you will get a weapon from me, and a damned good one.
Go away, don't tell me that. Everybody knows.
What will happen if I refuse to do that?
That would be truly stupid of you, because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict. If that gets around, it could do considerable harm to your situation in the city.
I don't believe that.
Nope.
No, I want no part
Can't
of
blackmail
this.
me.
That was the wrong decision, boy. We shall speak again.
That's terrible.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Luckily, I can still buy and sell things from him.
Tell this to anyone.
I don't believe it. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He can't keep anything to himself. Everybody knows by now.
That's what I've always said. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Yeah, trying to blackmail me, that's an easy way to get me to never hang out with you.
Everybody knows by now.
Someone's got to do the work.
Straight up, not having it. You cannot blackmail me. I refuse.
That's what I've always said.
But that's terrible.
I have standards.
Don't tell this to anyone. And he works all day, too.
That's not what my husband thinks. You don't say.
You don't say. But that's terrible.
But that's terrible. I don't believe that.
I'm not going to be leveling up dexterity.
I won't tell her a thing from now.
That's an open secret.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's not what I heard.
Guys.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's not what my husband thinks. Honestly,
Oh, there's Greg. Hold on, I'll talk to Greg in a second.
You don't
Guys,
say.
here's a little thing that
Hey,
you should
you.
know.
That's an open secret.
Advice.
I am Hacker, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days,
That's an open secret.
especially
If
when
someone tries
venturing
to
outside
blackmail
of the
you,
city walls.
Here's what you do. Tell everyone you know what they're planning to blackmail you with. That might sound psycho. Think about it. Let's say you
Don't say.
you killed a guy. All right, something severe.
He simply talks too much.
And he's planning on blackmailing you. You know what you do? You just go tell everybody. Yeah, go ahead. Do your worst.
He simply talks too much.
Just fucking just go for it.
I won't.
You won't be
Show me your
blackmailed.
wares.
I won't be blackmailed.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Is there any two-handed weapons he sells that are
Secret.
judge's staff?
Everybody knows by now.
Everybody knows by now.
These are bad times.
Everybody knows by now.
Everybody knows by now.
I can't take
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinus?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life. And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon, but Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
That's an open secret.
Greg!
These are bad times.
One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do right now. We'll talk again later.
Everybody knows.
Put down your weight, you son bitch.
Not bad.
This game makes you the weakest man on earth. I couldn't lift a 5-pound dumbbell at the gym with my fucking strength. Dodge roll, dodge roll. That's my kill.
All right, so much for
One
you,
less monster
beast.
around.
I didn't get any of the XP for that. He stole my fucking XP. Greg. Greg is only powerful because I can't get any XP. Next time we meet Greg and I have more than 5 XP, he will meet his maker, his end. For stealing my farmer's clothes. I mean, he paid me for it. Who the fuck are you? That's mine. Wait, where did you come from? Where did this guy come from that he stole my XP like that? Did he leap over the wall? I think he leaped over the whole fucking wall.
These are bad times.
Wait, hold on. Hi, Sarah.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity, but they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
He can't keep anything to himself.
What do you got?
Show me your wares.
Take care of everything for everybody.
You got any two-handed weapons that are, like, affordable?
Really? How interesting.
I have a rusty axe.
Can't take care of everything for everybody.
Staff mace. 70 strength required. Holy fuck. I'm never gonna get a two-handed weapon in my life.
He had better shut up.
Hit point bonus for 200. That's not bad.
What's the problem with the farmers?
They refuse to deliver their goods. Now that the ships no longer come in, the city depends entirely on the supplies provided by the farmers, of course. An owner, the largest farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards. Otherwise, they'd simply snatch the goods for themselves. But the mercenaries don't just guard Onar's farm. They come as far as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the farmers. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now. And it's gonna get even worse.
Where will I find Akil's farm?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway. It leads up to Akil's farm. But I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
The fuck are you?
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort?
Can't keep anything to himself.
Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos? Or donate some gold for his church?
He simply talks too much.
I've come to get your blessing.
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy Church of Enos, won't you?
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you. How else can I be certain of your good intentions toward the Holy Church of Enos?
You don't say.
How much do donations usually run for?
How much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought.
Looking in
you
money
have
pouch.
more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says, give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Enos, for he is light and righteousness.
Reaches in my pocket and takes out the money. Well, all right.
He simply talks too much.
He just reached in and took it.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Ow! Aha! Shit! Aha! Alright, so blocking doesn't fucking work. Might as well just dodge. It gives me iframes. I'll eat some plants. Aha! Aha! Fuck. Dude, this combat sucks. Dude, the swings don't even finish. The swings get canceled if I don't, if I like don't move forward. This game is beans. I know it'll get better when my character gets trained, but I can't do that because I'm missing 40 XP.
You don't say.
Who says things like that?
And then I have to fucking, well, actually, do I have to level up my,
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast...
Benjamin, do I have to learn how to skin animals? Or can I use my points elsewhere? Because I'd really like to use my points elsewhere. Wait, no, I need you.
That from me.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Not yet.
Then I don't know why you're asking me again.
I've heard a thing or two.
Adanos created was destroyed by Beliar.
I want your blessing.
I'm asking your blessing.
Oh, sweet.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
Thanks. Wait, can you heal me?
Can you heal me?
Adanos, bless this.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Alright, so I have 10 learning points, which I can use to level up my strength to 25, which will let me use, probably fucking nothing, but, you know, anything's a start.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
Even a murderer? Thanks. Sure you take off anything buffing strength. Why?
That's an open secret.
Wait, now I'm confused. Why?
Hey,
oh, God.
I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
No.
No, I'm not headed for the tavern.
Yeah, that's what I would have said. But that isn't important, and that's why we can get straight down to business. Since you're new here, I'll make you an offer. You give me 50 gold pieces and you can go. That's your entrance fee for the tavern.
Let's find out what the militia thinks of that.
The militia isn't here. And do you know why they aren't here? This here is the Harvard District, runt. None of the militia will pick a fight with me down here. At the most, they go to the Red Lantern. You see, it's just you and me.
But I don't want to go to the tavern.
You know, sooner or later, everyone wants to go into the tavern. So you can pay right now. Then you'll have it over with.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take everything you have. As soon as you're lying on the ground in front of me.
Oh, boy. What if I do this? Ow. Why did he do so much damage that time?
Not bad.
This game is so fucking crusty. Ow!
Not bad.
Not bad.
This sucks. Wait, what if I use the spell?
A fight.
Not bad.
Wait, hold on. How do I use the spell? I don't actually know.
Now that's typical, isn't it? That's terrible. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Ow. Dude, this game fucking sucks. It didn't do anything.
All those who recognize his wisdom.
I don't know either. Benjamin, if you're not gonna... All right, look here, okay? If you're not gonna answer the questions when I actually ask them, I'm gonna time you out for backseating when you give me advice when I don't ask for it.
And now for some action.
You can't rely on that.
Oh my god.
Because you've backseated me a couple times. And you know backseating's not allowed. Does this spell just not do anything? Yeah, now what? HP. I'm not sure if that's a serious thing you just said or not, but... Don't tell me stuff like that. Wait, you're a moderator.
Everybody knows by now.
Well, can you do me a favor and not, like, fake backseat me either? You freak.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
These are bad.
About the experiment.
Have you been successful then? Or have you just wasted the spell scroll? Huh? If you need more spell scrolls, you can buy them from me.
Show me your wares.
What the fuck? But it didn't work. Did I do it wrong or did it not work? Clears the target's memory of you. Huh? Why did I fly off the edge? This game is beyond busted. And I can't even quick save because it bricks the game.
Ah, a fight.
And now for the fight.
Alright, so I gotta hit once, then dodge. Otherwise, he'll punish.
Not bad.
Hit once and then dodge immediately. He also has more range than me, despite having a very similar weapon.
Not bad.
And there's more, believe me.
Thanks for the shit, asshole.
How interesting.
I don't know what you've said that a couple times. Is that like slang? I don't know what that means.
Hey, you.
Is that Zoomer talk? I heard Gmart say it. So what, you just regurgitate everything you hear? You little
Teach
freak.
me something.
Good. Your strength is increased.
Oh, I didn't take off the thing like you told me to. I don't think it really matters in this case, but I'll keep it in mind.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You done?
All right, you win. What do you want?
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
What kind of rumors are floating about?
Around here, we don't like people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're strangers.
Okay. Well.
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in here. We take care of things ourselves.
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin ship. It's over there behind the rocky ridge to the southwest.
Really, how interesting.
Okay. Well, now I'm feeling gutsy. Now I'm feeling rather gutsy.
Hey, you still here? Didn't I tell you to piss off? Now.
Ow! Alright, I can't take that guy. So I'm hearing what you're understanding, and I think I'm understanding it, but also, like, this is the most cringe shit I've ever read at the same time. Sorry, Gmart.
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with Nadja then. Have fun.
Hey, you. Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
I'm not interested in having sex with you. I just need you to answer questions.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Reddit. Why does Gmart go on Reddit?
That will never change.
And he works all day, too.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's an open secret.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
And that's the truth.
Me happy that a woman is coming with me.
That was no big deal.
And he works all day, too.
You just have to listen.
This is my happy dance. I'm going to shiver at it. No, I fucking don't.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Hey. Have fun.
So can we talk now?
We've got enough privacy up here. Bromar doesn't like to see us talk to guests during work if there's nothing in it for him. So you want to know more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you? I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
Okay.
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's gone.
Why?
I don't
Sorry.
think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elveridge, the apprentice of Thorben, the carpenter from the lower part of town. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
Probably.
Where could the two of them have gone?
If the wolves didn't eat them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers.
Which
Where
farmer?
else would they go?
What else do you know?
I've heard many stories about people who disappear down here at the harbor, but I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
No.
Thanks, but I've got to go now.
Too bad. Well, maybe next time.
Nope. I'm afraid of women. Huzzah!
Things like that.
Who says things like that?
You don't say.
You don't say.
It can't go on like this forever.
Cutscene. Didn't want it. Nothing surprises me anymore. Sorry, babe. I spent a couple months in the penal colony.
Hey, you! Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
Jesus.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the Lazy Bones does his work. But I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Corinus without a decent job.
Is that so?
Hey man, can you heal me again so I can go out?
Can you heal me?
Thanks. You a real one. Adventure awaits. I'll get a two-handed weapon at some point. Wait, hold on. How much did your two-handed weapon cost? It was
you.
He had better shut up.
What was
Show
it?
me your wares.
He simply talks too much.
It was this one, 35 strength. So I need 10 more strength to get a two-handed weapon, at least. Because my axe is 40, which means I can't use it as is. Can't use it as is. They said go to the right and up some stairs. But I'm gonna go left. There could be XP over here, and I need a lot of it. You know, actually, I'll get more XP by doing quests. So we have to go find the farm with the militia. And then I can be like, hey, Lee, it's me. Because I'm willing to bet that they stole the bow, too. But I can't know that for sure. Ow. Huzzah! This fucking combat sucks. The mace meta. Huh? What do you mean tech? Is that tech? Bugs? Meat bugs? I remember them. Yes, it is. Wait, what? You have people actually to combo with tier 0. What? What does that mean? Jesus Christ! Oh! Oh! Help! Ah! Why did you stop? For a second, I thought he was gonna turn around and, like, leave. Wait, that's the wrong save. I still don't understand Rafunk. I'm sorry. Okay, he's still coming. Fuck! No, lock onto this guy. How do I lock onto this guy? I can't lock onto him.
One less monster around.
So much for you.
Someone's got to do the work.
You know what? Good enough.
And it's gonna get even worse.
These are bad times. And he works all day.
I don't think I could have taken that guy by myself. I'm that guy. Well, I mean, to be honest, Benjamin, the only thing that got me, like, understanding how to abuse the combat in this game was you saying the backstep has iframes. As soon as you told me that, my brain opened, and I went, oh, okay, well, now I can do this.
Hey.
What do you want?
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
When can I start as your apprentice?
We can really use a man around here who can beat an orc. As far as I'm concerned, you can start here right away. As for the other masters, Thorben has given you his blessing. Bosper tried to talk me out of it. He wants you as an apprentice for himself.
Sorry,
He
Bosper.
asked me to at least give him the opportunity to interest you in his profession. Take a look at it. You can always decide afterwards. Unless you don't want his vote, that is. As usual, Constantino doesn't care about anything. He said that as far as he's concerned, you can start wherever you like. And Matteo says you brought him back his gold. Seems to me you're an honorable young man. That means you have the approval of 4 masters. That's enough to be accepted as an apprentice. Are you ready to start your apprenticeship with me?
Oh, easy. Yeah, okay.
I'm in.
Good. I'll teach you how to forge a decent sword. Besides that, it's time you got a bit stronger. You're wasting away before my very eyes.
Teach me how to forge a decent sword.
Learn to forge. Cost 2 LP.
Come back once you have more experience.
God fucking damn it. This game sucks.
I want to become stronger.
It doesn't suck.
Come back if you want to learn more.
What are my tasks as an apprentice?
3 guesses.
Forge, and forge?
You aren't as dumb as you look. I pay per blade. If you don't work, there's no money. It's that simple. Furthermore, I'll teach you everything you need to know to make a plain sword. Making magic blades is only something for experienced smiths. And you're a long way from that. If you need a place to sleep, you can bunk down somewhere in my house. Everything clear so far?
So, am I a citizen now?
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Then make some. I'll only accept plain swords.
Okay, well. It's not much, but we at least have that going for us. So, do I have to level up forging to be able to forge anything? Is forging a thing I should level up, or should I just keep pouring my levels into the thing I want to level up?
And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine power, so that it might destroy the land.
Because I know this game is weird and stupid.
He'd better shut up. Honestly, let's do myself.
Hold on, did I save? Did now. I guess it could be a nice thing to learn. I'm afraid of making a critical playthrough mistake that I'm sure a game like this has, considering that you can't even quick save in this game without it bricking. Got his ass.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Well, fuck. Where the fuck am I? I'm not actually too afraid of these guys. Because I remember. Oh shit, they can get me to the fence. They went through the fence. Hi-ya! Well, how do I need a shovel for this? If I could guess why I can't do anything here, it would probably be because I don't have a shovel. Now, one would think I could take that perfectly good helmet right off that fucking grave. But what do I know? Playthrough. If there's any playthrough enders, I would like at least me or somebody else in chat to know about it, so I don't fuck up my playthrough. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a big one. Oh, I'm fucked. It's so over. Help! Help! Help me! Help! No. I gotta get out of here. There's cheese over here.
You're in it now.
Oh, fuck! Where the hell my Uber take me, dude? I'm fucking lost as shit out here.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Ah!
Stop right there, you bandit!
Oh, hell yeah. It's crazy out here, man. It's crazy. Don't go through that fucking teleport. It's crazy out there. That shit sent me to fucking Bandit County. But I will slay that wolf in there. Get the fucking snot out of that guy. That's like 300 meters. Is 300 meters a long distance or a short distance? I don't know. How could I? I mean, I guess if you were able to slay out. I guess if you were able to slay the orc normally, then you might be ready for that area. But that ain't me. Not my finest combat. That's okay. Two street blocks. Didn't feel like 2 street blocks. Ow! Oh, I got bit by a rat. Two rats! Slain! The beast slain! Honey. Dragon root 500 gives me a strength bonus. Well, I was told not to take that yet. Because this game is apparently really stupid. And gives you buffs that you're not supposed to use until 40 hours into the game. Like Night Sorrel. What the hell's Night Sorrel? Is that a mushroom? Is that a mushroom or is that an item? It's like...
I can't read that.
What the hell is it? I must be blind. Hit it twice. It's the green mushroom. Man, I really must be blind. Oh, there it is. Oh, that gives me like... Wait, this costs 500. Why is that so rare? What is that fucking thing? I don't know nothing about anything at all, ever. I'm stupid. Oh, this looks like a farm. Or this looks like the staircase. Oh, here I am. Okay, okay, yeah.
Hey, you. What's up?
It's been a long time since we've seen a stranger on our land who didn't want to skin us. I hope I'm not wrong about you. I'm Egil, and the strange bird over there is my brother, Anim.
Okay.
How's the field work going?
Great. If those miserable field raiders weren't constantly destroying our harvest.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
You're joking. Since I've been on this farm, I've killed so many of the beasts that I've lost count. But alas, new ones keep coming.
Hey, you. Who are you?
My name is Enim. I'm one of the field hands, and the half-pint over there is my brother Egil. We've been working here on the farm for Akil for several years.
How's the field work going?
Do you want to help? There's another hole back there. Grab it and then head for the field. You just have to make sure that the field raiders don't surprise you. They'll tear your arm right off with one bite.
Okay.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
I've killed more of them than I can count. The only problem is they keep coming back.
Uh-huh.
Your brother told me the same.
What? That loafer? He always disappears just as soon as the beasts come onto our land. He shouldn't be talking such nonsense.
Why'd you lie?
Wait a minute.
Your brother tells a similar story.
Ah, what exactly does he say?
That he has also done away with plenty of field raiders.
What? That loser can't even find his way home by himself. Tell him he shouldn't brag like that.
Hey, you!
Yeah?
Your brother thinks you're a braggart.
What? He's actually got the nerve to say that? He'd better watch out or I'll teach him a lesson. Go and tell him that.
Enem is a bit irritated about this thing.
He shouldn't puff himself up so much, else I'll tear his head off. Tell him that.
Hey, I think the two of you should just relax.
The bastard didn't give in, am I right? I'll tear out his guts. Tell him that.
Do whatever you want. I'm leaving.
Yeah, just slink off quietly.
Oh, I thought maybe I could continue. Oh, damn it! But I don't want to reload the whole way back. But I wish I could tell him the other one. Damn it! Do I? No, it's too far back. Damn it! What's in here? Nothing good. Well, no point. Stop.
Somebody wants to know.
Do you really think?
You just have to listen.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Randolph! Akil.
Is there a problem?
No, everything's fine. It would be better if you left now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, everything's fine. I can't talk to you now.
Whatever it is that brought you here, you had better forget it and hit the road.
Hey, Yoko, have you lost your way? Go back to your field and pull up a few turnips.
Down drunk. Hey, you're still here. I'll give you a choice, stranger. Piss off or die.
I think I'll die if I press this option.
You guys get out of here now. Got it?
Looky here. We got a hero on our hands. A truly stupid hero. Do you know what I think?
Who cares what you think?
I think that the only good hero is a dead hero. So do me a favor. Hurry up and die.
What?
You're in for it now.
Pull out the weapon.
You deserve that lowlife.
Well, that worked out.
Thank Innos. I thought my time had run out. My name is Akil. I farm this humble piece of land.
Who were those people?
Those were mercenaries from Onar's farm. Those bastards don't know anything but plunder and murder. I'd been fearing the worst. Well, thank Innos it didn't come to that. Tell me, what can I do for you?
I'm good.
Nothing. Just as long as you got through this all right.
You're an exceptional fella. May Innos guard you on your way.
I've got to go.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
Nothing to be had there.
What does that mean? That thing you just said. Wait, didn't I pick up a war axe? No, I didn't. It's right there. What the fuck? What was that? Huh? I'm made of meat. What's happening? This game is cooked. Whenever I have the weapon menu, look, these options appear open. It gets silly.
Have you heard anything about missing citizens?
Don't make me laugh. Heard of them? Some of my own people are missing. Tonak and Telbor used to work on my fields until 3 days ago. And I know exactly that they wouldn't up and leave the farm just like that. And yet they've simply vanished and no one can tell me where they went. If you happen to find out what's become of them, be sure to let me know, will you?
What did the mercenaries want from you?
You don't know that? Onar, the landowner, hired them. They guard his farm and collect the rent for him. And that means they go from farm to farm and take whatever they want. And whoever can't pay gets a taste of their steel.
You know your way around this area.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Where can I find Onar's farm?
Just go back down the stone steps and follow the road to the east.
Which way's
east? At some point, you come to a tavern. From there, you go farther east until you come to the big fields. That's where the mercenaries hang out.
What is there in the woods behind your farm?
There's just a whole bunch of monsters back there. And the wolves are the least dangerous. A few bandits are also said to have their caves there. Well, they've left my farm alone so far.
What is that tavern to the east of here?
Ask Randolph. He knows more about it than I do. He's been there a few times.
I've got to go.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
Nah, you're fine. Randolph.
Everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. That Alvarez has become bolder and bolder lately. Good thing that's over now.
Yeah, he's dead.
What I
You guys killed him.
Now is a good drop in the tavern.
You hang out in the tavern?
That's right, but not recently. I cannot afford going
I like
there
the idea
anymore.
that he was willing to pick a fight with me and all the farmers just beat the shit out of him and killed him right on the spot before I could even do anything.
What exactly is going on there in the tavern?
There's gambling there. Two fellows compete against each other. Whoever can hold the most beer wins. In the end, I did nothing but lose, and now I need to make some more money first.
So how did they do that?
Who did you go up against?
Against Rukar, that old good-for-nothing. So far, he's beaten me every time. But somehow, I have the creeping suspicion that the filthy swine has laced my beer with gin every time. I suspect he keeps the gin hidden in that damn chest of his, that lousy scumbag. Somebody ought to sneak some plain water into his chest. Then he could lace my beer all he wants. If I only had enough money to compete against him one more time.
I can maybe help with that later. So these guys are just dead on the ground, huh? Shocks to shock. Blows to blow. Why'd you try? Nobody knows. Bring it. Hiya! You know, just keep the weapon out, just in case I get surprised. I don't want any fucking surprises. If I can help it. After all, the fucking road is full of just things to try and kill me. What if I have a little snack? Uh-oh. Ah! On guard! Owned. One at a time, please. That'd be easiest. Ow! These guys are fast. Wait. Solved it. Solved it. I fucking solved it. Oh. No, I didn't solve it. Level up. Wait, did I just eat the... No, okay, I didn't eat it. They're separated. Thank God for that. What all this stuff? Don't stop. Don't stop. Just beat it. Just beat it to death. Just beat that fucking thing to death.
He was falling down drunk.
That's no secret.
Good combat. Now see, I said that, and in response, Benjamin said peak. Damn it. I need a key for this. Damn.
I know nothing about picking locks.
No key. I'll come back with a key.
That's nothing new.
Benjamin, you're fucked up and wrong. Damn, man. I found a weed masher. Is that a sword in that? Oh, there is. Wolf's Tooth. Is it better than what I have, and can I use it? I can use it. And it is better than what I have. Also, whenever I open up my inventory, I get, like, meat pajamas. Hey, what's up?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart.
Really?
I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
What do you have?
Show me your wares.
I can't sell you anything. All my stuff lies over there, under the bridge, lad. I can only sell you something once I get home, but
Okay.
I won't leave here until I have my stone tablets back.
Okay.
You managed to drive back the bandits?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up there on the bridge.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that?
Of course I can.
Show me how I can hit harder.
All right, but you'll owe me for that. Help me save my reputation and bring back my stone tablets. Then I can show you how to make better use of your strength in combat.
Okay. Ah, that bridge, I see. Well, how do I get up there? And what's down here? Oh, I remember that bird. Are you... Yeah, I don't think you're too hard to kill. Yeah, I can take them. Not exactly clean. That's because it doesn't have too much range. The chicken! There we go, that was much better. Chicken.
That's not what I heard.
The things I could tell you.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Alright, hold on. Resave over the one I just made. Because I'm pretty sure the bandits are these ones up here, which these guys are going to kick my ass.
Nobody wants to know.
They're going to fucking butcher me up here. But they stole his 3 stone tablets.
You're in for it now.
Help! Help! Help me!
No big deal.
I'll just keep doing this. They can't get me. I can take one. Yeah, I can take one. Cheese. Actually, eat the mushrooms. Yeah, we're at mostly full health. Okay, now save again. Oh, I loaded the wrong save. That's okay.
That's not what I heard.
And that's the truth.
One day I'll be strong and better.
Can't rely on that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Well, I have 10 level up points. I just have to get better at... I need to get stronger so I can actually use two-handed weapons. When I get to 35, I can use probably something that's not terrible.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Run! Run! The bandits! I just have to do exactly what I did to the other guy.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I'm not telling you anything.
That's no secret. I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, shit. The range on this does not make it easy. Ugh. It's the range, man. The range is tough. All of my weapons are super short. Or I can opt into doing much less damage, but having better range.
If he doesn't see that,
Might be worth it, honestly. I'm not sure.
It had to happen sooner or later.
that's all just gossip.
And there's more, believe me.
Don't worry, we'll get him. Oh, let me see. I want to, like, attract one.
That was no big deal.
You're in for it now.
They all attract at the same time? Oh, they did. Head for the hills! Wait. I separate. No, I didn't separate them. There was 3 in the pack. I thought it was only 2.
You filthy bandit!
Get him!
You deserve that life! I'm gonna rip you to pieces!
That's it for you.
You know what? They've got it. We did it!
You poor sucker. You didn't even have any gold on you.
That's 3. I also got a bandit's rapier, which, surprise, I can't use. Of course I can't use it. I'm too stupid. I saved the game. Hopefully I can actually take a fight by myself now.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces!
Holy shit. There's so many. There's so many fucking bandits.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
What do you mean? You're a bandit!
There's more, believe me.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
You don't have to tell me that.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come out! Come out now! They're attacking the bug. They all decided the bug was worth their time. Holy shit. Well, now I know where bandits sit on the fucking hierarchy. Bandits lose to bugs. Write this down. I also lose to bugs. We need to make a food chain alignment chart.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Holy shit, he almost killed me just instantly. He has more range than me. He has way more range than I do.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
This wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to fight them all myself. Or at the very least, it would be so bad if I one-shot them because I leveled up.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I am.
I'm staying out of
Holy shit, one hit.
That's it for you.
Damn it, I wanted the XP. I want to be able to fight one guy. I could take one guy. I could kill one of these guys in direct combat. But they do 10 times the damage that I do. I can't take two of them. They'll kill me. And now they're leaving.
one less monster around.
They're leaving and fighting the bugs. Okay, 3 bandits together wins against bug. Can they hit me if I do this? Well, the arrow certainly can.
Deserve that lowlife.
How do I get just one? I don't think I can.
You to pieces.
Yeah, they're already aggressive. Ow! I got shot. They shot me twice with the bow. I'm dead.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
If only I could throw something at you. And if only this tree wasn't directly in the way.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
You don't have to tell me that.
This feels like Kingdom Come before I got the Master Strike. So real.
Done that.
Oh, I accidentally hit him, so now he's hostile. Is there a way to stay locked onto an enemy without it just swapping? Because it just, like, it swaps to, like, one of the guys and hits them on purpose. Options, controls. No. Wait. Lock target, mouse mid. Huh. I don't know why you wouldn't tell me this, Benjamin, considering that I literally can't know. I didn't even know there was another controls menu there. That's useful. I didn't know. Then why did you give the evil emoji?
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Yeah, I guess you could use that instead of, like, the directional keys.
That's it for you.
Yeah, that worked.
You're in now.
What
Damn
a
it.
silly bastard.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
This is exhilarating gameplay. I'll tell you what, this shit, this is what people call peak. Oh, damn it, they're going for the bugs. He had a stone tablet. Where'd the other ones go? I gotta run. That guy kicked the fucking shit out of me. I don't know if the other bandit ran into the woods and got murked.
I'm gonna rip you to
No,
pieces.
they didn't. Well, it's just one of you. If the bow guy doesn't show up, I should be all right. Although I can't fucking see him. Yeah, see, every time I hit, he reacts with an insta-hit, which I will get hit by if I don't dodge backwards. So you just swing once, then dodge. Except he one-shots you anyway.
That low life.
Except he one-shots me from almost full health. Is one swing. Well, back to it.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Why did they put crits in this game? Why did they put crits in this game? What were they thinking?
Stop right there, you lowlife.
What were they thinking? That's such a bad idea. That's such an unfathomably bad idea.
One less monster around.
Truly deplorable. Damn it, I couldn't see, so I tried to rotate.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
This sucks. Guys, I'm gonna be real. This sucks.
Stop right there, you lowlife. One less monster around. You're in for it now.
Oh, I've attracted all three of them at the exact same time. Like, I just got hit twice and I took like no damage. But then they'll hit me and I'll take all of my health in one hit.
Stop right there,
Ah, fuck it.
That's it for you.
What a silly bastard.
See, that wasn't so hard.
No, don't sit. No, look at the bandit. Look at the bandit. There we go.
You poor sucker. He didn't even have any gold on you.
Did he take the stone tablet?
Take this weapon.
I think that guy might have taken the tablet, so I won't save. Even though I'm only missing like 1 health, I should heal just so that way if I get hit by the guy, I'm not gonna disintegrate into thin air. Oh, what a game.
You're in for it now.
I sure hope he doesn't one-shot me. Wow, that sure is a lot of damage for 1 hit. Oh, but that's just with a branch, huh? Damn, that's impressive. What an impressive swing this guy has to be able to do half of my health in 1 hit with a fucking stick. I guess he's just built different. My bad.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Now that's epic. All right, we should be all set. Don't worry, guys. The combat gets better once I level up 6 more times. It's gonna get better. It's all gonna be so good. I just gotta level up a little more.
Same old thing all over again.
Unfortunately, I don't seem to have the ability to crit.
Same old thing.
Probably have to
all
level up
over
before I
again.
can crit. No, in this game, I gotta level up to crit.
I've got no time for things like that. It's a bad business.
Hey, you.
Hey.
What's the matter?
Wait, didn't I talk to this guy? Oh, I did.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, they stole your stuff. Stone tablets?
Stone tablets?
Where did you get them?
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
About those stone tablets. I've got some.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I could keep my promise to the water mage in town and then go home at last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
Wait a minute. You managed to drive back the bandit?
Yes.
Can you?
Yeah, I'll teach you some stuff. All right, here. How do I hit harder?
Show me how I can hit harder.
Oh shit,
Right.
free.
Pay attention. When you hit, you don't take strength from your arm, but from your entire body. Turn your hip, bring your shoulder to the front, and stretch out your arm at the same time. If you hit right, you'll notice the difference.
Thanks, man.
Show me how.
If you want to learn more,
I could ask him to level up my strength.
Show me how I can.
I should.
if you want.
You know, I should. But I'm gonna save. Hold on. I want to save the other stuff so I can learn to forage. But I have 31 strength, which means I could equip Maybe something else. Oh, but if I level up my strength 5 more, I can use another thing. Fuck it. Fuck it. I didn't find the farm. I better head home. But look, gold! Lots of stuff to sell, at least. Oh god, don't fall off a fucking cliff! Dude! I can't turn my camera. I can't move. I think I'm just stuck. Not really sure how to... I think my game is locked. Oh, I think I can... Hold on, I'll try this. Alright, what happens if I load now from this spot? Will I just fall? Or will I just be stuck here still? Oh, there we go. This game's so great and awesome. You know, people use a term called cult classics when they talk about old games like this. And I think I get it. You'd have to be in a cult to find this shit good. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. 2002. Oh, I'm sorry. I think you mean 2005. Sorry, I think you mean 2005. Halo 4 came out last year. Sorry, Halo 2 came out last year. Let's not get it twisted here. Why did somebody say 2005? Somebody said they looked it up and it said 2005. Refugees. I didn't say I can't handle it. You'd be fucking insane. Nice bait, though. All right, I did beat Gothic 1. And I did it here. On stream. And I can tell you what, Gothic 2... got a little bit of stank to it. Compare this to Morrowind. That's true. Oh, I could have slept in town. It's too late. I'm already here. They switched beds. Time to go learn how to do my job. Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Dare I investigate tomorrow when I go to the store? I may.
hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm finally ready to learn how to forge.
There you are again.
Teach me how to forge a decent sword.
It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of raw steel and hold it in the fire until it glows.
Yeah.
Then you pound the blade into shape on the anvil. Your first swords won't be masterpieces.
Oh, he's using the axe I gave him.
Everything else later. Come back once you have more experience.
Oh, god damn it.
I want to become stronger.
Well, can I spend the rest of my points on strength?
Come back once you have more experience. You've already put on a bit of muscle. Come back if you want to learn more.
Okay, I got how much strength? 34, which doesn't hit a break point. That's all right, whatever. Let me go sell all this shit.
But Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power.
Oh, look at that texture. Oh, that's a cool texture. What do you do?
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
I don't know. What do you do? Oh, you do rooms. I don't need a room.
That's not what
No customer anymore.
Who says things like that?
Really, how interesting.
Show me your
Who
wares.
says things like that?
140 strength required. Fuck right off.
That's terrible.
Really, how interesting.
But that's terrible.
Fuck right off. Are you kidding?
These are bad times.
Someone's gonna do the work.
And it's going to get even worse.
All right. Here, let's sell this.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Rusty sword. Dude, I don't need a goddamn rusty sword. Actually, it might be longer than what I have.
Who says things like that?
These things are basically valueless.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Have those.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Scratched silver bowl. I've got 2 hammers. You can have one.
That's an open secret.
Gold nuggets. I might need the gold nuggets.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He'd better shut up.
What the fuck are they talking about? What are they talking about?
Everybody knows by now.
He simply talks too much.
If I hadn't seen it with my
Greg,
own
stop
eyes-
eating.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I won't tell her.
Show me your wares.
It's gonna get what I've always said.
And he simply talks too much.
Everybody knows by now. Shut.
Everybody knows by now.
Someone's got to do the work.
Should I buy the Ring of Life? I feel like 20 health points would be really good.
Go away. I don't believe that.
I mean,
Go away. I don't believe that.
oh yeah, fuck it. I'll take it.
Someone's got to do the work. I witnessed it myself.
Fuck it, throw that shit on. Doink. I don't see a difference, but hey, you know, whatever.
My husband thinks.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I won't tell her. How interesting.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
But Adonos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
Hey, man.
Hey. What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
Sure. Time to make a sword and make money. It's in use. Excuse me.
Hey, you.
There you are again.
Damn it! I was hoping I could get him. Alright, the rusty sword may do less damage, but it has longer reach, which might be more valuable. Until I can level up my strength. Yeah, we did this in the last game.
What with?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
Hey, you.
Oh, that's different than it was before. And I made 2 sword. Wait, I can use that. Wait, hold on, that's better than what I have. Oh, there we go. A real sword.
Hey,
that's not bad.
There you are again.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good. Give it here. Fine. And here's your pay.
Oh shit, that's not bad at all. Wait, that's great money. Wait a sec, that's great money. I could buy steel billets from somebody else, I remember. There was a guy over here selling like 10 a piece. This game's neat. It's really old, it's really jank. It seems to be more jank than the first one, but it's definitely higher quality than the first one too. I think there's a lot of really weird things about this game. No, it wasn't you. Who the hell sold steel billets? Somebody was selling steel billets, and I don't remember who. A gun?
It works all day too.
I can't believe mining that gold crashed my gun playthrough, and there was no autosaves for 8 hours. Yeah, we did a playthrough of gun before on stream, and I was 8 hours in, and I mined some gold. I somehow didn't have any crashes, despite how old the game is. I crashed finally after 8 hours, and then like I load up the game to find out that there was no autosaves the entire time. We mined some gold and had a heart attack. The end. Who was selling the iron or the steel billets? Does anybody remember?
Who said that?
Talks too much.
You listen to the wrong people.
That's exactly what I said.
Guys, who was selling the steel? Does anyone remember? I straight up cannot remember who. It wasn't just the apprentice. There was another guy, and he had more.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you.
Yeah, he's out. Somebody was selling like 10 of them. Oh, it was somebody in the market. Never mind. I'm sorry.
There you are again.
Wait, hold on. Did I just...
I want good. Fine.
Wait. Oh, I broke the game.
There you are.
Guys, I just broke the game.
I want to sell good.
Fine.
Oh yeah, Rip
Hey,
Bozo German
there you are.
RPG.
I want good. Fine.
Hey, you.
Yeah, here we go.
There you are. I want good. Fine.
Never talk shit on me again.
Hey, you.
There you.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, you.
There you. I want to. Good. Fine.
Working? Lame. Me? I get 150 gold every time I talk to this guy.
I want good. Fine.
Oh shit! I fucked it up. Sorry guys, I fucked it up. I actually sold the both swords because I forgot a step. Well, I still made out like a fucking bandit. I've got $1,600. The game wants to fuck me? Now what? I buy more steel billets from the guy in town who was selling them. Who's somewhere. Was it you?
Things like that.
Sure.
He'd better shut up.
No, it wasn't you.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
But that's terrible.
These are bad times.
I don't believe that.
Was it you?
Show me your where.
That's terrible.
He sells 5 of them.
That's an open secret.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Nope. Hey, you!
But Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take the
Oh. Fuck. Shitty game.
There you are. I feel well, but there. You.
Let me out.
It is true.
Let me out.
I look. It would work. But they count and it.
I'll be on good.
Fucking shitty goddamn old game. Piece of shit. You mean to tell me if I push the escape button and then pressed... Oh, but now it's on save game. It was just hovering over a new game. Doesn't ask a confirmation either. Fucker. I'm getting worked up because I'm getting worked by this old shitty video game.
What?
I can.
Don't make fun of me. Don't laugh.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away.
I keep pressing like a button, hoping it'll just make me sprint.
I don't believe that.
Fuck you, Greg.
It works all day too.
Show me your wares.
That's what my husband thinks.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And he works all day too.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
But that's terrible.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Show me your wares.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's not a way to talk to a captain. Who?
Everybody knows by now.
Everybody knows by now.
And it's going to get even worse.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That's not what my husband thinks.
And it's gonna get even worse.
He'd better shut up.
Don't you know you need 90 strength to be able to use a branch you found on the floor?
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what my husband thinks.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
And he works all day too.
And he works all day too.
thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon my way.
There you are again.
Teach me how to forge.
Then you're.
I want to.
Come back. You
Come back.
Come back if you.
Well, I didn't expect that. You know, for some reason I'm looking at this game and I can just see in my head some guy making a Gothic realism mod that's even more miserable and has like a hunger and thirst meter that you need to maintain. And the thought of this alone makes me want to die. I know it doesn't exist, but I can see it in like an alternate universe, exactly like our own, except that mod exists. With permadeath.
What with?
All right, I've got 7 of these. Let's see what happens now.
Hey, there you are again.
I want to sell the weapon.
Good, fine.
Okay, it only works with the 2.
Wait a minute.
There you are.
I want to.
Good, fine.
Well, I don't need any more money right now, so we'll chill on that here. I got a better weapon. I've got money. What do I do with the money? That I'm not sure.
Hey.
Do you have things you sell? No. Wait.
Hey. Can you sell me some?
Well, all right.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
Can you?
You have paid Gritter's debt. However,
how much do you?
200.
Okay.
Fine.
This money will really help.
Motherfucker. And now I need 10 points. This fucking video game, I swear to God!
Show me your...
Hold on, what is the what defense stats are there? Weapon, arrow, fire, and magic. Okay, so that means if I grab a weapon protection, that'll help me against like wolves. My character cannot physically learn anything without learning points first, which he requires to kill 50 wolves in the woods to learn how to pick a lock. It's peak! It's peak! I swear!
Everybody knows by now.
It's peak!
Show me your where.
Talks too much. That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what my husband thinks.
All day too. That's not what I heard.
It's
I've
peak! I swear!
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
He simply talks too much. Now that's
Show me your where.
typical, isn't it?
That's an open secret. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Okay.
Everybody knows.
I've got a life ring and an amulet that will surely help me.
That's what I've always said.
Okay.
Go away, don't tell me that.
He had better shit.
Where's that guy? Wasn't there a guy?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
And it's gonna get even worse.
I helped that guy who got his shit stolen. You know, the guy I got the 3 stone tablets for. Hey, man.
I'm ready to join the militia.
Then you are a citizen of Corinus?
The blacksmith has taken me on as an apprentice.
Herod? I know him. He works for us. He's a good man. If he vouches for you,
meet
there's
him on the
nothing
road?
standing in the way of your acceptance into the militia.
What do you
can
mean?
join us if you wish, but your decision will be final. Once you wear the armor of the militia, you cannot simply take it off and no longer belong to us. Are you prepared to fight together with us for Innos and the king?
I mean, yeah. Even if the king's an asshole, it's pretty righteous to fight for like the cool dudes with the plate armor. You sure? Yeah, fuck it.
I'm ready.
Then so shall it be.
Still another
Welcome
faction.
to the militia.
Oh, what,
Here
the
is your
mercenaries?
armor.
Fuck
Wear
that.
it with pride and dignity.
Honestly, fuck the mercenaries. Don't care about them at all. Fuck them.
Will I get a weapon too?
Of course. Peck usually takes care of that. But it occurs to me that I haven't seen him for quite a while. Find out where he's hiding and bring him here. Then he will give you a weapon. And if you want to sleep, you can lie down in one of the beds in the bunkhouse.
Chaos? Thanks, man. Hold on, I was just talking shit for a second. So yeah, I get the option to A, be part of the Mage Guild, B, be part of the Mercenary Guild, which you just rob farmers all day and be terrible, or C, join the knights that serve the king. Now, you could say whatever you want about the fucking knights that serve the king, or the king is like wrong or anything like that, but you know what, honestly, that's a pretty easy one to me.
What do you want here?
Thank you, Chaos, for the raid. Haven't seen you in a while.
So Lord Andre accepted you.
Yeah, something like that.
I expect you to come here and train regularly. Ruga will train you in the art of the crossbow, and Mortis will help you to increase your strength. But the most important thing is for you to learn to handle your sword properly. I'll make a good fighter of you yet.
The boys from the colony, those guys I was forced to hang out with? Oh, you mean the guys I was literally forced to hang out with because I was trapped in a bubble? Yeah, I don't think so, dog.
Let's begin with the training.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Straight up, do not care.
What do you want? Peck isn't here, so you can't get anything. Come back later.
Where is he?
Where's Peck?
You just started with us, huh?
Shame.
Well then.
Well, apparently my
welcome
character
to the
can't remember
team.
anything.
Peck's been in the city a really long time. I bet he's hanging around that sweet Vanya in the Red Lantern.
Apparently my character can't remember anything anyway, so what the fuck do I care about them? If he can't remember how to use his arm muscles that he has inside of his arms, then maybe I don't fucking care about any past relationships with a bunch of fucking prisoners trapped in a bubble. Sorry, what are you doing now? Oh, you're being criminals again now that you're out of the bubble? Sounds like you're assholes to me. I'm gonna go join the king.
Who says things like that? Really? How interesting.
These are bad times.
I'm gonna go hang out in plate armor. Don't mind me. The only group I would consider joining in all this is the fucking wizards. They're the only ones I would consider outside of it. What about all the good times you shared?
That's not what my husband thinks.
What?
Who says things like that?
Nobody wants to know.
That's what I've always
Peck, what the fuck are you doing in here?
Hey, it's time to hit the road.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
You've been in
I
here
need a
for 7
weapon,
days.
So come back to the barracks.
Damn it, your weapon can wait.
Come on,
What's that?
Andre's already missed you too.
Damn. Okay, I'm coming already. But when you report back to Andre, don't tell him I was here.
You don't say.
I think she's stuck.
Go away, don't tell me that. I can't take it. Someone's gonna do the work.
She's vibrating.
Everybody knows by now.
She's vibrating. You can't see it, but you can hear it.
Don't tell this to anyone. Don't tell this to anyone. These are bad.
Listen.
Don't tell this.
For the king.
I don't give a fucking shit about Lee and all the other guys, but you know who I do care about?
Really?
Dante. It's a shame he got sent to prison. I'll tell you what, if I see Dante, he's good with me, okay? I'm all in it with Dante.
That's an open secret.
Where'd he go? Did he just teleport?
Things like that.
No, he's going.
Everybody knows by now.
I don't give a shit about Lee. I don't give a shit about the other guys, to be honest. Dante was was pretty decent. He didn't seem like an asshole. Okay? Wait, hold on. I gotta try something.
Hey, you still here? Now.
Oh my god! What's all this armor and weapon good for? Ah! What is this shit good for? I have all these buffs.
Hey, now.
I've got my Nerf foam sword ready to go. It may look identical to his, but do not be fooled. Alright, I still can't take him. No, it's not that, Saren. It's like there's a big like RPG wall blocking your progress.
For the king.
You have to like get past a certain point of damage to start doing damage. And until then you do fucking nothing. Like, so once I hit a certain defense threshold, I will no longer take any fucking damage from any of these enemies. That's how it was in the first game. So like you go from being one shot to instantly not getting hit. And it happens really fast. If it's like it was in the second game or first game, I mean. No, you're kind of right. His strength. Except you also have to do that to get lockpicks, so you can lockpick things. I should probably learn how to lockpick. I think lockpicking would be a really valuable skill. Hey, man.
Hey.
Okay, he's here. Now what? He doesn't have anything to say to me.
I've managed to track down Peck.
Yes, he's already back at his post and going about his duty. Where did you find him?
He crossed my path in town.
All right. Then go to him and get yourself a weapon.
That makes more sense.
Have you got an assignment for me?
Lately, there's been an increase in the sale of swamp weed in the city.
Is that illegal?
We cannot allow this stuff to catch on. Otherwise, everyone here will start smoking and no longer be able to work, let alone wield the weapon. Particularly now that there is a danger of a possible attack by orcs or mercenaries. I suspect that the mercenaries are behind it. I bet they're bringing the stuff into the city.
What is there to do?
Mortis, one of our men, heard in the harbor inn that a package of swampweed has arrived somewhere in the harbor district. Look around down there and bring me the package.
Wait, so it's a member of the militia. Can I go up into the top part yet?
I've come to get myself a weapon.
Well, look who's here. Our new comrade. And he wants a sword.
Yeah.
I didn't tell Andre I was in the Red Lantern. You seem to be okay. Here, take your sword. It's the best that I have. If you want a better weapon, then go to the merchants in the market.
Thanks, man. Thanks. I can't use it. Ha ha. I didn't want to use a weapon anyway. Hee hee. Sorry, I don't know how to swing this one. Sorry. Hee hee. Hello, Harold.
Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
Okay, fine. Fuck you too. I guess I'll go out and kill a bunch of dudes in the woods.
That doesn't surprise me.
Put away that weapon.
Sorry.
Smart kid.
Can I go up here yet?
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
I don't know who to believe these days.
But he knew that all along.
I belong to the militia. Let me pass.
So, Andre accepted you. Then he can't be such a bad guy after all. You are now one of the protectors of the city, so be nice and friendly towards the citizens.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Sweet. What goes on up here? Gerbrant. What's up?
What do you want here? Go!
My bad.
Smart kid.
Ah, you again. So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchants' buildings. You can recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you. As a member of the militia, you also have access to the rooms of the paladins. But your quarters are still in the barracks. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter.
Okay.
So treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
That's no secret.
He's not so bad. He's just a hard ass.
He listened to the wrong people.
The things I could tell you.
Is it really true?
That's about merchant buildings. But I'm not seeing any.
Then it's gonna get even worse.
I don't see any merchant buildings.
These are bad.
Oh wait, no, there's one. One guy, he sells
Welcome,
potions.
traveler. Looking for a fine potion?
I
have a
need your
large
strongest
selection at
potions.
reasonable prices, and my potions are much better than the stuff that Zurus sells.
Show me your wares.
I need your strongest potions.
Then it's gonna get even worse.
You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler.
That's an open secret.
Everybody knows by now.
You better go to a seller that sells weaker potions.
That's not what my husband.
Potion seller? Enough of these games.
Can't take care of everything for everybody.
Who says things like that?
Trophies.
Who says things like that?
They were really good at one point. Okay.
Interesting.
Swordfish trophies were so cool that everyone went and got one.
And so he set himself between.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
It was so cool.
I couldn't care less. That will never change.
Is this
Justice will prevail.
a merchant building? It looks like a merchant building.
It was his decision.
I agree with you
Hey.
completely.
What are you doing here?
I make sure that nobody enters the houses. Explicit order from Lord Hagen.
Like this one?
In us,
Yeah, it's just somebody's house.
all those who recognize his wisdom.
Only in us decides what's right or wrong.
Do you really believe that?
For a second, I thought maybe that was like an armorer or something.
I couldn't care less.
I agree with you.
Surprised I haven't seen an armorer.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Justice will prevail in the end.
Tell me that.
Wait. Wait a second. That's not theirs.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I know whose that
Listen
is.
to the wrong people.
Somebody fucking stole it. Can I buy better armor anywhere? I wonder. I have infinite money now. I've destroyed the economy with the power of 2 swords.
Learn anything from me.
We can only wait and see. But he knew that all along.
Will it ever change?
Rich person stole from a poor person for no reason. They wanted the statue, I guess. Actions, just like the first game. But normally they let you upgrade. Ma'am?
Look, I've got a statue of Innos for you.
Oh, thank you. Very, very much. May Innos let his light shine on you.
Yeah, never mind.
What? Hiya! I'm thirsty. I need to go get a drink. But first, I need to go out and kill some rats. Oh, wait, they'll get mad at me if I do that.
They listen to me.
You listen to the wrong people.
Come now, gentlemen. We're going to go killing. I'm sure we can take whatever's outside. I won't get owned in 2 hits. I swears it. And then we'll go down to the docks and try to find who's delivering swamp ass.
Always said. I don't believe that.
So I can't decide. Next level up, do I level up my do I level up my my strength so I can use weapons? Or do I level up my ability to lockpick so I can actually lockpick things? Because I can't actually, like, lockpick things at all. That's so real and so true. You're right. We have our answer. I rip the rats apart and eat them on the spot. Ooh. I mean, I can't use it, but ooh. Wait, so when did Gothic 1 come out? (2001). So
Nothing to plunder.
Wait, so you mean to tell me that Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 were set apart by 4 years and they're still using the exact same combat animations that they were the first time?
One less monster
Dude, you got the answer changes every time I ask it. Somebody said 2003 and then somebody said 2005.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
The fuck is Loafer?
So much for you, lowlife.
God damn it. Oh, I'm so far back because I didn't save. I kept locking onto the meat bugs. Oh, this game is
For the king.
Not the best. All right, everybody, hold on, buckle up. They made a bunch of rooms full of meat bugs, so I couldn't lock onto the guy, and you can't do damage to an enemy if you don't lock onto them.
I've managed to.
Yes, he's.
He.
All right. We all protect. Would it more look?
Yeah, go look in the harbor for swamp weed.
Wait a minute.
No, I gotta wait for him to walk in first. All right. Thanks. Hold on, am I sure there's no quick save that, like... Does the quick save brick or not? I got 2 different reports, just like everything else I fucking hear from you guys. F5 didn't work. I don't see it. F6? F7? No. So is that a no on the quick save or what?
That's an open secret. Someone's got to do the work.
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
That's what I've always said.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
That's not what I heard.
That's all just gossip.
I'll give you no more than 5 for your information.
What? 5 gold pieces? Are you trying to ruin me? Let's make it 7.
Okay, 7 gold pieces sounds fair.
A wise decision. Well, so if there's anything you want to know, ask me.
This is a nice camera.
I need information. What do you know about a package of swampweed?
Whoever owns such a package is a rich man, and probably a very relaxed man as well.
Don't try to fool me. You know something, so spit it out.
All right, all right. This fellow came to my tavern the other day, one of the mercenaries. He said that he sold a package of swampweed at the harbor, but of course he was completely stoned. That's all I know.
Hmm.
Someone's got to do the work.
Who can teach me something here?
There are a few competent people here in the harbor district. Carl the blacksmith is a sturdy fellow. I'll bet he can show you how to get stronger. Ulrich knows a lot about fighting, and Laris is a cunning rogue. He's down here at the harbor sometimes as well. And if you're crazy enough to go see old Ignaz, he knows all about Almich potions.
Where can I find all these people?
Oh, boy. The king will have won his war against the orcs before I've done explaining that to you. Just look around the harbor district and you're bound to find them. And if you don't know your way about, go to Braham and buy yourself a map. He's easy to find. His hut is right next to my tavern. I should have charged double for that one.
What do you know about the missing citizens?
All I know is that some people have vanished during the last few days. It's especially bad down here at the harbor, they say. Maybe you should ask around here a bit. There were some cases in the lower part of the city, too. If you want to know more, you should talk to Corrigan. He has his tavern in the lower part of town, and he's likely to hear a thing or two. Halvor, the fish merchant down by the quay, might know something too. Many people frequent him.
Frequent him. He sold a package of swampweed. Where's a journal? Who would he have sold it to?
Hey, you're in the militia now. I'm gonna laugh myself sick. A former convict in the militia. Only you could pull something like that.
I mean, I'm just a little guy.
Teach me something.
What are you standing around for? This hot creek.
Yeah, you already told me.
Come back to me the next time. Really? How interesting.
That's what I've always said.
Would you know anything about a package of weed?
You don't have to tell me that.
No.
And it's going to get
Who here smokes weed?
No idea. You tell me. You can't rely on that.
That's an open
Justice will prevail in the end. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Same old thing all over it.
Hi, Martin.
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
Anything I can use within the next, like, 70 levels? No, not really. Wait, find longsword one-handed? Why is it one-handed? I thought it was two-handed. The other longsword's two-handed. What the fuck ever? What the fuck ever?
All the crates still there?
Go ahead and laugh at me. You stand on the pier all day and try to watch over all the chaos. The paladins drag so much rubbish along that it isn't funny.
Path of virtue is long and rocky. The things I could tell you.
I agree with you completely.
You mustn't believe everything. He thinks it's as easy as that.
He'd better
Who smokes weed? Are you? Who's puffing? Somebody rich. You know who's rich? A moneylender. Tell me about the weed. No, never mind.
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to. Do you, need money, by the way?
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the house of Lamar, the moneylender. I'm sure he'll give you a few gold pieces. Just go ahead.
Actually, I was on my way to the upper quarter.
Yeah, right. And I was about to board a ship and have it take me to the king for an audience. People like you and me haven't been allowed in the upper quarter since the paladins came.
I just came from there. Anything
exciting happened lately?
Not long ago, the city guards turned the entire harbor district upside down. They were searching for stolen property. There've been plenty of thefts here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
Well, that doesn't tell me who smokes fucking fat chuff. Balan!
Hey, you!
I don't know who you are. Why are you hammering?
Why are you hammering?
For days now, I've been desperately trying to fix the leaks in my house. The rafters have been crumbling away ever since we had those rainfalls recently. Soon everything's gonna come down around my ears.
Are we sure this guy's not high?
Hey.
Hello? Are you feeling quite well?
Fine, just as long as I manage to get all this repaired in time.
Hey. Hello?
Fine.
Smart kid.
Take your paws off of that.
The swamp weed in there? Out.
Smart kid.
There was no weed in there.
Smart kid.
Okay. Hold on. Did it work?
That's been known a long time.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Wait a minute.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Hello?
Fine.
I don't think he remembers. So it might have worked.
Is it really true?
And if it didn't work, then I don't know how I would make that work.
Do you really think?
He never would have thought of that himself.
Hey, do you know anything about weed?
Tell me about
the harbor. There's nothing but rift.
Oh wait, I already talked to you about all this. I just didn't. I must have lost my save.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Nobody ever asks me.
Come back again.
Hmm.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Will it ever change?
Do you really think?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I'm so goddamn confused. Do you know anything about weed, Carl? No.
I used the spell scroll.
Fine, fine. And were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success for science, but a big one for me. Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the arts of alchemy.
That's
I
awesome.
could also give you.
But do I need to use my learn points for that? Do I need to use my learn points for that?
Instruct me in the art of alchemy.
To prepare a potion at the alchemist's bench, you need a laboratory flask, and you're going to need different plants or other ingredients for each potion.
Oh yeah, how many fucking things do you need? Essence of healing. Okay, well that's 1 point. That's not too bad.
Show me your where.
1 point isn't too bad for a healing potion. I could live with that. But who has the weed? I think I know where the weed is. I have a theory. I have a theory on the weed. I think the weed's in that storeroom being guarded.
That's not what I heard.
Go away, don't tell me that.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
Some problems solve themselves.
I think the weed's in that storeroom.
You hardly know who to believe.
Guarded by that guy who's way stronger than me.
That's all just gossip.
That's terrible.
I'm no better off myself.
Really? How interesting.
Seduce him. We try again.
Will it ever change?
Hey, you still here? Now I'll...
That was obvious all along.
And now for some action.
God fucking damn it. And he just kills me instantly. Okay, new plan. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna hit him with the ultimate move. I've got it.
Hey, now...
He got no fucking idea what I'm about to do to him. Destroy him. Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah! Run as fast as you can!
Is it slash kill? No, it's better. Where'd he go? Did he give up or did he like pass somewhere else?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Anything's possible.
Is it really true?
Dude, the crits are so miserable. He's being weird about it. The other guy was a lot less weird about it.
Hey, now.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Yeah! Holy fuck, what a jump. He's trapped. He's trapped forever.
Is it really true?
He's trapped forever. He can never get out.
I'm no better off myself.
Pharaoh's tomb. And now to check the inside. Damn it. I need a key for that one. Which is probably on him. Damn it. So I do have to get him. If I had a bow, I might be able to just shoot straight down at him, but... Fortunately, I can't attack him now. He's trapped at the bottom.
I thought you were trying to pick a fight with me. Did you change your mind? You prefer talking, right?
I take that? How do I get that? How do I get that item? I can't get it. How do I pick up an item underwater?
Hey, you! Hey, you still here? Now I'll show.
The controls are different underwater. I can't pick it up. Benjamin? I don't know. Motherfucker. Possible. Why would it be impossible? And where is it? Now it's gone. Logic, you spent a lot of time telling me how good this game is, followed by, like, the worst shit ever about this game.
Do you really think?
Alright, hold on. All right, he's trapped down there forever, so I don't think that's a good idea. Is this game good?
Hey, now.
I've certainly been told it's good. That's also how I felt about the first game. But we're, you know, I'm having a time.
Yeah! Run as fast as you can!
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Will it ever change?
That's nothing new.
This guy probably has the key on him. But I kind of need him to cooperate a little bit. Oh shit, I just trapped him in the fun dimension, in the funny dimension. Wait, he's pathing out. No, he's not pathing out, he's doomed. He's doomed forever. Wait. This game is so unfair. Yeah,
hey,
I'm just now. He's just gonna get a random crit on me, and I'm gonna die faster than I can blink. And there's nothing I can do about it. Especially since he can attack frame fucking one if he feels like it. Oh, crit. I think the game really does want me to go out and slay a bunch of rats in order to win in this game.
And now for the...
Oh, he crit. Bad RNG. The crit do 15 times damage. I don't know. Ask the game's biggest fan in my chat who's been asking me to play it forever.
Hey, you now.
He never would have thought of that himself.
We played Gothic 1. Oh, random crit. Like, am I doing something wrong?
Hey, now.
I don't even know what I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna get like meme answers where it's like, it's a skill issue. I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong or if I just need to do harder.
Nobody will learn anything from me. I don't want to hear that. Nobody will learn anything.
Fucking shitty game. You gotta feel sorry for the poor guy. All right, we got healing potions, which is not swamp weed. Parcel of weed. Aha! I was right. My insight is huge. I'm so good at video games. I knew it was in here. I fucking knew it was in here. Hey, boss. Hey, boss, I found it. Hey, boss. Hey, boss! Hello. I found the weed.
About the package.
Have you found it?
Yes, here it is.
Good work. We shall guard the weed securely. Here is your pay.
Have you got another job for me?
You have taken the package of swampweed out of circulation. Good. But I would like to know who is distributing the stuff among the people. It must be someone in the harbor district. If someone regularly came from outside the city, he would have been caught some time ago.
What exactly am I to do?
Find the dealer and get him to sell you some weed. That will not be easy, but we cannot arrest him otherwise. Talk to Mortis. He knows the harbor district. Perhaps he can help you.
Have you got another assignment for me?
Lobart the turnip farmer has problems in his fields. If we help him, it will solidify his relationship with the city. So go to him and see what is wrong.
Can I get some new armor? How the fuck does a guy get armor around here? I guess I have to do more things before I can not take a billion damage.
What do you know about the harbor district? I want to find the one who's selling the swamp weed.
Well, the guys down there really don't talk much. And they're guaranteed not to say anything to one of the city guard. If you want to learn anything down there, you should... No, you have to take off your armor.
All right, and then?
The tavern and the brothel are probably the best places for you to go. If you're gonna learn anything, then you'll learn it there.
All right. Time to go checking around. Look, I still got this. What the fuck? Stop that.
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime.
Yeah, whatever. Alrighty, let's go ask around.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Who said that?
I need information.
Where can I buy weed here?
Certainly not here.
All right, where then?
I'd talk to Meldor if I were you. After all, he smokes all day.
Do you really believe that?
Alright, where the fuck's Meldor?
That's exactly what I said.
agree with you completely.
In fact, who's Meldor?
That's nothing new.
He never would have thought
Is Meldor the inn? Or the brothel owner? No, it's Bromore. Sorry. Sorry, my fucking bad. That's Bromore. Not Meldor. I remember Meldor. But is Meldor the one I beat the shit out of? He seemed like he was fucking high as a kite. No, this is Meldor. It was Mo. No, that wasn't Mo. That was Felon. I want to buy some weed.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
If I were you, I'd try my luck in the Red Lantern.
Yo, where's my weed dealer at?
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss off.
Can I get special goods here too?
Sure, all my goods are very special. If you have enough gold, you can go upstairs with Nadja.
Do I pay? All right, fuck it.
I want to have some fun.
Fine, go up.
Where can I buy some weed around here?
Leave me alone.
Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby.
I'm not having sex with you. Oh, she's still vibrating upstairs. Hold on, do you hear that?
That's an open secret.
Where can I find myself some weed?
No idea. Better keep your fingers off of that stuff. Because if you keep asking about it, you might burn them.
She knows something about weed.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Everybody knows I'm a Fed.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Guys, they know.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey! Where can I buy some weed around here?
If you want me to tell you something, you'd better part with a few gold pieces.
Yeah, fucking whatever.
50 gold pieces should do the trick.
God damn it.
Now tell me where I can buy weed.
Talk to Borka, baby. He'll have some weed for you.
Borka? Which one's Borka again? I'm not having sex with you. Leave me alone. Who the fuck's Borka? Wait, fuck you.
I've heard you're selling weed.
Oh, it broke again.
Says who?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to manually do it.
Someone's gotta do the work.
That's beside the point.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I just want to know who sent you so I can be sure you're all right.
That's terrible. You don't say.
So, do you want to cut a deal or not?
All right. Let's make a deal. You give me 50 gold pieces, and then you'll get your weed. No haggling.
Let's make a deal. Here's the gold.
All right. Here's a fresh, resinous stalk of weed.
That's an open secret.
I don't believe that.
If I hadn't seen it with my
Hold on.
own eyes.
Thank you for the weed.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, I gotta reload the save actually. Can you imagine, like, selling an illegal drug to somebody and they go, thank you, and then they take 5 steps away from you and they, like, change clothes into a police uniform? And they pull out their radio and they're like, yeah, I found the guy. Sephora, hi. What's up? This game is beans. But it's charming beans. But it's also horrible. There's something that quite nice about it. But also it's miserable. You know, old game stuff. I found the weed.
About that weed, I know who's selling the weed in town. It's Borka, the doorman at the Red Lantern.
Indeed? Do we have proof?
He sold me some swamp weed.
Fine. That's enough for us. I shall have him arrested at once. Here is your pay.
I am a fed. All right, I gotta go out of town. I probably should go around and kill, like, rats. Until I can level up again. Because I'm weak. Name is weed mission? No, I've won the weed mission. I've done it. The weed cannot harm anybody anymore. Actually, it's on the way to where I was gonna go sleep anyway. I could sleep at the blacksmith's house instead.
And thus spake at.
Hey, can you heal me?
Can you heal me?
Thanks. Sephora, have you ever heard of the Gothic games? Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna try to fight the bite guys, and they're probably gonna kill me, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Is it really true?
There's a bunch of T-Rexes over here, and I think they're gonna kill me in one hit, but we're gonna try. I was gonna say there's only one, but now there's 2, so I think I'm scuffed. Wait, they didn't kill me in one hit. But I could take one. I could take one of them. I could definitely take one. Just one. 2 is a no-go. This is gonna be like a boss fight.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
It's not what I heard.
Just pull one of them. Just one. I've attracted the single. Hiya! God damn, he's tough. Ow! That didn't even hit me. He's doing damage to me with no animation to do it. He's got infinite range. The range is not to be believed. I'll be back again tomorrow for the next one. Nap time. Oh, I see the problem he's having. It looks like his farm has been eaten by bugs. Tell you what, though. It's a problem for tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what seems to be a problem on your farm? Are you having an issue?
Hey. Andre sent me to you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, sure. Those damn field raiders are making me sick.
Oh, that's why they're called...
I don't care how.
That's why they're called field raiders. Oh, that's why they're called field raiders, because they raid your field. And for some reason, I'm locked onto a sheep. That was mine. Hey, get the fuck out of here. It's my problem to solve. I need the XP. I just realized I didn't save. Lest I lose fucking 20 minutes of gameplay. Man, this thing has some really fucking nasty range. Dude, I'm not sure you want to be out here yet. Lobart, bro, are you sure? Lobart, I'm stuck locked up. Lobart! Lobart, you are ruining this whole thing, Lobart! God damn it,
Well
Lobart!
done! One dirty beast less.
Lobart, fuck off! This fucking guy. This fucking, this asshole. Awful fucking creatures. Yeah, Lobart, that's my X. I would have had enough XP to level up if it wasn't for fucking Lobart. Fuck you, Lobart. Fuck you, Lobart. I hate you. I fucking hate you, Lobart.
Hey, you. I've done away with the things.
Well done. Well, you're not a bad exterminator. I'll recommend you around. Here, take this as payment.
Fuck Lobart. All my homies hate Lobart. Anyway, nap time. You sleep and feel well rested. Oh, and my character instinctively went back to sleep, just like me. Just like me. That's what I would do. Yeah, that's what I would have did. I still don't know what the deal was with pressing the switch up here. Are there still? Does it still sound like there's bugs under there? Wait, there's another switch. There's more than one switch. The mystery reveals itself. Now, what in the world was that? Okay, I did something that time, but I actually still don't know what I did. Check the diary. The portal. Nothing else happened. Well, fuck it. I'll figure it out later. I gotta go find a, I gotta go slay that other dinosaur. So I can level up my strength and use a two-handed weapon, which will undoubtedly be worse than the weapon I'm using. Or I can level up lockpicking. Oh yeah, there's a look behind me button. On guard, beast! Now I know you have infinite range. Aha! I think I'd rather level up my strength first. We'll get two-handed weapon skill and then suffer because of it. Or not two-handed weapon skill. We'll get the other thing, strength, so we can hold one. Or use the better weapons at least. Strength seems to be the most important stat. And then something, take off the strength bonus first.
I agree with you completely.
Hey!
You're with the militia now. As long as you're in the army, naturally I won't expect you to fulfill your duties as an apprentice as well. But if you need anything, you can come to me anytime.
Thanks, man. I want to be stronger.
I want to become stronger.
Come back once you have more experience. You've already put on a bit of muscle.
Wait, why does it cost more now?
If you want to.
Now it costs 10? Wait, hold on.
Hey,
there you are.
I want to become.
Why does it cost 10 now?
Really, how interesting.
And he works all day, too.
What the fuck, man? How about you? Will you do it more expensive too?
Hey. Teach me something.
Damn it.
Yes,
it does.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Do you really think?
Alright, I'm at 4.
Really?
No.
Who says things like that?
Good.
Really? How interesting.
Not what I heard.
Okay, I have 3 points. I can go learn how to make potions.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Or, no, that's not enough, actually.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Let's wait and see what happens.
We can't take care of everything for everybody.
And he works all day too.
Skin animals? I don't need to skin animals.
These are bad times.
Instruct.
What do you...
Tell me how to make a healing potion. Thanks. All right, I've got 2 more points that I can spend on something. How much do I need for another level up? A bit. Okay, so now I can equip... Not that. A rusty axe. Sorry, I need to put on the belt first. Okay, now I can equip a rusty axe. Well, it's not super great as is, but you know, we'll get there, maybe. So I have to train more, was the thing.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his...
Wait, how much money do I have? 761. That means I can get a decent two-handed weapon.
He simply talks too much. These are bad
For the time being. Hi. What do you got?
Show me your wares.
I don't believe that.
35 and 50 damage. Seems decent to me. What does this do?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Oh, it's more protection.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Mine gives me more strength. I need that more.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Now that's typical.
Someone's got to do the work.
All right, guys, we're going out rat slaying for a minute. I'm totally prepared to do a good job. We definitely have this in the bag. I promise. I'm sure this is gonna go fantastic. Wait, these rats... Oh, wait, no, these rats didn't come back. I just died before since last time. How do I cook the food? Wait, meat bugs give XP? Cannot, for the life of me. POV, a meat bug survives a hit from my brand new weapon. The one I have the most training with as well. Why live? Lock onto the other one, you fucking numbnut. This game is fucking
Nothing to be had there.
This game is fucked. Bug meat. Mmm. Delicious meat bug. Look it up. I'm not looking it up. That's what you guys are for. Oh, I see what you meant by looking it up now. Okay. You meant looking it up in the other way. Fucking rat! All right, so last time I got owned when I came in here because I tried to attack and I got stuck on all the meat bugs and it got me killed. So this time I think it'd be really cool if I got rid of the meat bugs.
Gonna rip you to pieces.
Shit. God damn it. He got unstuck the moment I opened up my inventory and looked away from him. The fucking bastard. Who the hell gets unstuck like that? You're either stuck or you're not stuck, okay? And I refuse to accept it.
You're in for it now.
Beast! Aya! Aya! Oh, damn, he did fucking half my health. Why is this game's damage scaling so fucked up? Is this really how they intended the game to be? A bandit with some cheese has more survivability than me. Strength plus weapon damage minus armor. Divide that by 10 for an ineffective hit. What do you mean an ineffective hit? Ooh, mushrooms. Kill beast. Are you... I swear, I feel like every person who told me that, like, this game is good has just been gaslighting me this entire time. Like, they've all been laughing the whole time and been like, no, this game's good. I swear. And then they start laughing. Same as the first. It's pretty close. Although the first made you a lot stronger, a lot faster. I mean, I can't even kill a fucking meat bug in one hit. I could do that in the first game, I think. They're just hanging out in front of the orc statue. And times. Whoa, what the fuck? So wait, why am I playing this version? Hold on. Am I missing something? Why am I playing this version of the game then?
Nothing to be had there.
Shouldn't I be playing the original? This is like the expanded version. What the fuck? Fuck do you mean it makes crits do 10 times the damage? It's no wonder I get fucking owned every fight. It's no wonder I take 2 damage from getting hit and then suddenly get insta-killed. Is there a mod to, like, remove the 10 times crit damage? Because that's been, like, my biggest gripe is I'll just be fighting and then I just get fucking insta-killed. And I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm doing it in return. It feels like I'm the only one suffering from this. Because I'll tell you what, I don't see them taking 10 times damage when I hit them one time. Unless my damage is just so low that it doesn't matter. No, I would notice if they took 10 times damage. No, I would definitely notice. Oh god, it's a fucking boar. Is he gonna insta-kill me? I could maybe take the boar if the game's controls work good. Oh yeah. Hey! Hold on. If I can get this thing without getting hit, I can head back and then maybe see if I can level up my two-handed a little more. Maybe. Pray to God that works. Oh, I see. They were like, oh, it's too easy, so they said, fuck it, we'll make it hard, and now the game is fucked up and crazy for crazy people.
You're in for it now.
You know, I'm actually just gonna drink one of these.
So much for you, lowlife.
I see. So in response to the game being too easy, they made it they like made it so your character is the weakest human being on the planet. Very interesting strategy to balance their game, but you know, everybody says it's peak. It's peak. It's peak. I think we need to take away some people's vocabulary. I don't think some people should have the right to say it's peak until they pass a test. like it's like a license they get. They have the ability to say something's peak. There's too much ironic it's peak. People have gotten too ironic. Go crazy. Good, they deserve to. Have you seen them? They have no taste.
Who says things like that?
Have you seen them? They have no taste.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Hey, you.
Heal me. Oh.
Can you heal me?
Adanos, bless this body.
Thanks. I should really go get a drink. I'm thirsty. Actually, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and I feel like I didn't do anything on this game. Probably because progress is so fucking slow. Because I get my ass kicked every time somebody sneezes on me in the right way. I've got a compromised immune system, and every time somebody hits me in just the right way, I immediately get an infection that goes through my body, like, instantly.
I've helped Lobart.
Excellent. If Lobart is happy, then he will continue to sell his turnips to the city. Here is your pay.
Can I finally see Lord Hagen now?
You are now in the service of the Paladins. They will let you in, but you had better have something important to say.
Don't worry, I do.
Remember that you are meeting the Chief Paladin. Behave yourself accordingly. You represent not only yourself now, but the entire militia.
Hey, man.
Let's begin with the training.
How much do I have to level up my two-handed for it to be good?
Come back when you have...
How much until I can actually do damage with my two-handed weapon? Comments. Ah, fuck it, whatever.
citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia.
Too far in now. What?
That in this place, order and chaos were equal.
How do I swing my weapon like I'm not doofus?
That's an open secret.
I want to not be useless.
Halt! Only the citizens of the...
Yeah, we already talked about this.
Take care of everything.
I belong to the militia.
So, you are not...
Thanks.
That from me.
And I already talked to you.
As a member, you...
Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I'm staying out of it.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey.
Hey, you!
I am Geryon, master of two-handed combat and paladin of the king. Why are you disturbing me?
I want to be better.
Can you train me?
If you wish to learn something, you must turn to a teacher from outside of our order. I am a warrior, not a teacher.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
Well,
I am a member of the militia.
All right, you can go in.
hey. Why is this guy so wide?
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor. In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us. The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
You can't just ask that. I did!
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct paladins.
Okay.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Khorinis. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
I want to take up service with the Order.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior of Innos means to devote yourself entirely to the cause of Innos. Only the noblest and bravest warriors are accepted into our order. If you are truly determined to become a paladin, you must prove that you are worthy.
How can I prove myself worthy?
How can I prove myself worthy?
Your deeds will show whether you are worthy. We fight for freedom and justice in the name of Innos.
Yeah?
We fight against Beliar and his henchmen who want to destroy the just order of Innos.
I understand.
You understand nothing at all. Our honor is our life, and our life is Innos. A paladin goes into battle praising Innos, and many of us have lost our lives on the altar of the eternal strife between good and evil. Every single one of us has committed himself to this tradition. If we fail, we tarnish the deeds of our fallen comrades. Only he who truly understands this is worthy of being a paladin.
All right.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior, only if you...
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons.
I want armor.
However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
I can wear it.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof, then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
Wait, hold on.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs.
Well,
may Innos protect you.
I guess that means I gotta go slay a bunch of chickens. Oh shit, chapter 2. I didn't expect to just get launched into chapter 2 like that. Game just fucking threw me in. Oh. Epic. This game is so good. I love this game.
Halt!
So why won't they listen to me?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Actually, did I miss... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I agree with you completely.
No, never mind. For a second, I thought I missed TTT night for this fucking game. But that is not the case.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What?
Is it really true?
Tell me that isn't true.
Halt!
I'm a member of the militia. Okay.
I have already...
What? I want to take... How?
You
So, I'm thinking, because this starts chapter 2, I'm pretty sure all the enemies respawn on chapter switch. Is that how that worked in the first game? I think that's how it worked in the first game. So, before I switch chapters, I should probably go around and kill everything.
Only Innos decides what's right.
Because I think if I did that, that would, get me a lot of XP. Which apparently I need to level up so I can not get killed in one hit. So, we're going adventuring. I must slay all of the bugs. And all of the wolves. Why is it so scuffed?
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, fuck. Run! Is this another one of those moments where you just die instantly the moment you try? Is the game gonna possibly let me do any damage to this creature, or will it just straight up one-shot me? I think it's possible, but... But spending the time to do it would be a fucking mistake. %98% me without a crit, mind you. We're going around it. There's a bunch of flies over here that I could definitely take. Combat. What's my fucking strength at? 40? Can I use the fine sword? No, it's at 50. Yeah, now this is what combat's all about. Guys, it's peak! It's peak! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I gotta go. What was that? Never fear, it was just an orc. That's what orcs sound like, don't you know? Don't you know what an orc sounds like, dumbass? Goblins spotted. Now, are these super goblins or normal goblins? These are super goblins, which means they're probably gonna... Oh, hold on, they're not that bad, but there is a lot of them. Cheese. Make sure to save after every encounter. And I'm rewarded with the bountiful loot of sticks. Oh, no, this one had gold. You know, you do all this, and they've got fucking, like... Your reward is, like, a shitty sword and, like $15. It's like, who the fuck did they expect to kill this thing? What level do they expect you to be at when you get here? Because I'll tell you what, if I was any weaker, they would have torn the shit out of me. And yet they rewarded me as if I just started playing the game. Guys, I'm starting to think that this game may not actually be peak. I say, taking a big, deep gulp. Oh, what's this? Oh, a stone tablet. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Where's the guy I saved? What the fuck is that? Is that a loafer? I think it's a loafer.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
No, this one's a bandit. Uh-oh. 2 bandits. That one's a loafer.
You deserve that, lowlife.
Oh, there he goes. He just sunk into the goddamn floor. Hi, Ellie.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces. served that lowlife.
It doesn't feel like I can do anything better than I am. Because the option is to go train more. And the problem with that is that I can't go train more. Because that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
So you kind of just have to, dial in.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
I mean, unless you want to tell me that they expected me to fight 8 bandits at once.
Right there, you lowlife.
I don't know.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Oh, but he actually aggroes everybody else at the exact same time, which is great.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Yeah, I still have to fight both of them at the same time. They actually have not split up even a little.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Yeah, okay, I cannot. No, I have to be the one to kill them. They do more damage than me. They have more health than me. And I have to fight them on a 2v1. Except my weapon swings super slow because I haven't gone through the effort of training. And I can't because I have to level up more in order to train. I guess I just gotta come back later. Again. Because I already left somewhere else to come back later. So I'll have to come back later again. When I level up 3 more times. How far am I from leveling up? Like 700 XP. How much did I get for killing those flies? 40. Don't go near that fucking thing. It'll kill me in half a second. This would never happen to Henry. Ain't that the truth? Any second now. What's this? Is that the audio bugging out? Yeah, that was the audio bugging out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, 30 XP for that wolf. Hell yes, dude. We're gonna be able to get 10 points in strength in no time. Or do I level up my two-handed weapon skill instead? I don't know. Dude, I hate you saying that. I don't understand why you're using Zoomer Reddit lingo. What's wrong with you, Benjamin? You've got brain poison. You've been afflicted with brain rot. Oh no, this is the bandit cave. I played this game, isn't it obvious? You know, he's got a point. He did play this game. I should have known he has brain rot from the beginning. Uh-oh. The audio is bugging out. Uh-oh. It was getting louder. It grows uneasy. Well, I went up there for 30 XP. Let's keep it going, boys. Let's keep it going. Got it. The grind never stops. I gotta kill these animals to get 20 XP per kill. And if I don't, I'm never gonna be able to swing my weapon properly. Or pick locks. Because I have to decide between the two. What percentage do I get to swing my weapon good? Oh, and don't forget that the prices go up for... Oh, man, that's right. I forgot. The prices for level ups go up as well. It's not even as simple as just level up. Because the more you level up, the worse it gets. Isn't that badass? You gotta have the 0 to hero experience. Out here straight killing the bugs. Oh, I did the wrong attack, so it's useless. No loot on this one. No, it's okay. They really don't have loot. Uh-oh. I've attracted 2 at once. Could this be my doom? Yes, absolutely, it's my doom. Oh, and guess what? I forgot to save. Because there's no quick save in this game. We're back to the bandit cave. Can you not hit more than one enemy per swing? No. You can only hit an enemy that you're locked onto. Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. This peaks. Benjamin, you know, you're actually starting to piss me off because I can't tell if you're serious or not. I straight up can't tell if you're just fucking with me or not. Now that one I know is bait. Well, apparently. As long as I pull one at a time, the game is playable. Until I become so strong that nobody can hurt me. Because that's how RPG do it. We love RPGs in this house. No, 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 don't attract two. That's instant death. This game, oh my god, you know what? This game is like WoW, except single player. That guy is munching. Another bug. Die. How much more XP do I need? Like another 300? I still don't know if Benjamin actually likes this game or not. I do. Okay, can you explain why? Am I crazy? I mean, I played the first Gothic game, and that was a bit of a grind and a slog. This one's like pulling teeth. That's true, I guess. Oh, those are super wolves, aren't they? Lord knows if I attract two of them at once, I'm going to die. No, I just want one. Oh, I see. All these ones aggro at the same time. And they insta-kill me. Sweet. Yay! Well, looks like I'm going somewhere else. I'll have to come back after I level up. Biz does a big smile at you. I should prepare to die edition. You know what? No, I'm not accepting this answer. Prepare to die edition for Dark Souls was a marketing thing. The game was not actually built for you to hate playing it. Dark Souls 1 is a very fair to play video game. Prepare to Die Edition was done by a marketing team. Because the game was harder than average. Hold on, save the fucking game. Here we go. What, Dexter? Hi, buddy. Hey guys, at least I can kill these meat bugs if I can hit them. Oh, that meat bug lived my hit. Sorry. Bonkers on release? No, but that is one thing that it did have on release. It on the Japanese release of the game, curses did not have a cap.
Nothing to plunder.
But they thought maybe that's a little bit too much. But that was about it. It wasn't like the game was insanely hard. That didn't even have the Prepare to Die edition tag yet.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna go through the teleporter. And I know where I am because I was here earlier. I now to fight a bunch of mole rats.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh yeah, there's fucking skeletons in there. I forgot that the first time I was here. I never even like investigated the skeletons. Now, will they kill me instantly? Yes. So I think that might have been a crit. Dark Souls 3 is harder than 1. Not really. Yeah, there's no way I can take 3 goblin skeletons. We'll try elsewhere. Sorry, that's a little too tough for me. I'm gonna have to go get XP elsewhere. Sorry, idiot. You thought you could level up here? Joke's on you. Gwyn is pretty easy. Gwyn is less easy if you don't parry him. Take the Gwyn no parry challenge. He's not super hard, but... Dexter, cut it out, buddy. How strong are these guys? Will these guys kill me instantly? Well, they don't kill me instantly, but... their attacks aren't very easy to dodge because they're not very well telegraphed on when that actually happens. Yippee! I leveled up. Yahoo! Now I can go level up my weapon once. Won't that be so exciting? As long as I mash attack as fast as humanly possible, I can kill this fucking lizard. Until it decides to attack me in between my attacks. Wasn't there a third lizard? I thought there was a third lizard. There is. Extra stop. Yippee-ki-yay! Has anyone played the Rain World DLC? Nope, and never will. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Okay? I'm gonna try to open up this chest. If it says it's locked and I need to lock pick for it, I'm gonna scream.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Oh, this game fucking sucks so bad. This game fucking sucks. What happened? Well, I got that level up, right? You know what I could do instead of leveling up any of my combat skills if I decided I want that? I can spend 10 level up points to get this, learn how to pick locks, so that was actually a reward-worthy thing I just did. Because I can only pick one or the other. Which one do I want? To get rewarded for exploring places? Or to be able to swing my weapon and do damage. point. Listen, toxic. Here's the thing. Okay. I know chat. And you know what's gonna happen the moment I do? If, let's say, I decided to save myself a lot of time and effort and pain, and I decide, okay, you know, this is a little ridiculous. I'm gonna do something to get around it. Everybody's going to scream cheater every time I do anything for the rest of my time playing the game and just make the experience miserable. So I can't even do that. And I know they will. Because they've done it for smaller. They've done it for less. Oh. I've made a mistake. It looks like I'm gonna have to fight 2 enemies at once. You know what this means. Oh, can't see. I had the audacity to get attacked by 2 enemies at once. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back again. Now this is what peak video gaming looks like. I'm getting, you know, we gotta look on the bright side. I'm getting a dopamine reset right now. Which means I can, like, more accurately look at things going forward and see that literally anything could be more fun than finishing this fucking video game. Yeah, gotta be careful. There's a bunch of enemies through that foliage that can see me through the foliage. And if I dare go through that foliage, they'll all aggro on me at once. And we all know how that'll turn out. Oh, see? Yippee! Wahoo! I think if I played this video game first, as like a child, I probably wouldn't play video games. Hi, old man. Experience. I mean, if I had Halo 2 as a child in Legendary, no. I knew that shit was pointless. Everybody knows the way to play Halo is on Heroic. huge achievement. For what? Bragging rights? The hell do I need to brag for? I don't need to brag. I play games to have fun. And at the very least, I get to have fun playing this slop with all of you guys here, hanging out. Because I'll tell you what, if I played this by myself, I would have quit fucking 6 hours ago. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for thanking me for my sacrifice. Ah, more helpless animals to slay. No, just one. Just one. Ah, now that's the stuff. Hi, Lydia. I'll tell you what. Oh, careful. Lydia, I'm trapped in a prison cell right now. They're making me play this game. You have to break me out. It's a form of FBI torture. They've decided to get rid of waterboarding and try out Gothic 2. You have to break me out of here. Make sure to quick saves. There is no quick save! Oh. My ass cannot kill that thing. Sorry, I'm gonna have to level up and come back later. You fool. You thought you could fight that enemy? You're gonna have to level up and come back. that a boar? Why does this look like it's gonna kill me for some reason? Oh, great. Unfortunately, it's like turbo dark out here. Oh, there's a shit ton of like of those bug guys out here. Let me eat some berries really quick, and I'll get right to it. Okay, here we go, one at a time. Pull this one. Wait, how long is this fucking game? Wait, hold on a second. How long is this video game? Because I'll tell you what, it's really slow to level up my stats. And I know for a fucking fact that they want me to be level 140 strength to use some of these things. And I'm pretty sure you only level up to 100. You gotta be fucking kidding me. $5 for the main story. Fuck. Right off. I've been fucking played. I've been had. I've been fucking had. I'm convinced my viewers hate me. Why else would they suggest this to me? People would ask it for Gothic 2 for a bit. I have around 2K hours in Gothic 2. Are you deranged? Sorry, that's rude. Are you mentally unwell? No, that's also rude. Do you have have you had a concussion before? What did the doctors say? No, sorry, that's still rude. Hold on, I gotta... Everything. I played Gothic 1. I know how it is. Which way is the... This way? Yes. Maybe? Yes. Alright, I've got a little bit of XP. I can level up my my two-handed weapon skill. And maybe I'll be able to swing it better than not at all. That would be epic. I sure hope it doesn't make it worse.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Really not my problem.
I hardly know what to do. Say you didn't know that.
Yeah, but that's like saying you can beat Dark Souls with like 1 health, 1 stamina, level 1, fat roll, and no weapon.
Pick that up then.
Like, yeah, I guess you could.
That was obvious all along.
All you gotta do is know all the boss's patterns and be able to execute it consistently for like
Nobody will learn anything from me.
3 straight hours.
We can only wait and see. Can't go on like this forever.
You know, it's easy.
Don't say it.
For the king.
It's easy.
Hey. Let's begin with the training.
I'd like some two-handed experience, please. I'm at 30%. Alright, that attack sucks. Alright, so this is the new good attack. It looks like I'm just gonna guts. I'm gonna guts them. Alright, Sodium, I don't know if I didn't make this clear. But I actually don't care. Sorry. I don't mean that in a mean way or like a fuck you kind of way. But like, I actually don't give a shit about the fact that you could probably do it like that. Because it's not going to change my experience. And your advice actually means nothing to me.
I want to get stronger.
Got it. If you've got enough experience, I can help you with your training.
I want to get stronger.
Why is it still so expensive? I have 2 learning points. Damn. I'll have to go get more. It's gonna take me 2 level ups to level up my strength from 40 to 50. Fucked up, ain't it?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Everybody knows.
Fucked up, ain't it?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Okay, I know what we can try to do, at least. Here.
Thing from now on.
Someone's
Let's see if I can take them now. Imagine how long it would take me to walk here. Oh, but you know what you need to get, you know what you need for speed pots? More money. You want me to spend 10 minutes running over here? Yeah, right.
Nothing to plunder.
Uh-oh. A second man has entered the fight. Don't back up. If I back up, he's gonna kick my ass. Hey, do you fucking mind? This guy's blocking every swing I do. Fucker, stop it. At the very least, I'm able to attack better. That's something. It's something. Will I find a chest back here that I need to know lockpicking to unlock?
I know nothing about picking locks.
Looks like I'll have to spend 10 level up points to learn how to unlock this chest. Well, didn't get much of a reward, but... I'm gone? Yes. Hi, Dexter. Mwah. Hi, buddy. Scoop.
Doesn't surprise me. Can't go on like this forever.
The other directional attacks are 3 times slower. Actually, just pretty genuinely awful. Hold on. Yeah, so you cook the meat one at a time if you didn't know.
What with?
But at least it's cooked. The only thing more cooked right now is me. All right, so where's the next batch of XP I can get? Let's go on a little exploration.
That's not what I heard. And he works hard.
Is there any more enemies I could kill for XP? Yes. Sorry, chicken. You lose.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, shit! All right! Is Piranha Byte Games still like a studio? Or have they closed down like a lot of studios in the mid 2000s? They closed. Good.
Nothing to plunder.
Yeah, you honestly, good fucking riddance.
Nothing to be had there.
Catastrophic. Well, it seems like they didn't learn much. Kind of one of those studios that makes mistakes, then makes mistakes again. Hey. What's up?
Innos be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
How you doing?
Where will this path take me?
The path leads to the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. However, access is permitted only to the servants of Innos. Since you have already chosen to join another group, entrance will be denied you.
What are you doing here?
I am a magician of fire, a priest of our god, Innos. This shrine is consecrated to him, the highest god, the creator of the fire and lord of justice. People come to me in order to pray to Innos and be blessed. And for a small donation, you can get many useful things from me.
What do you got?
Show me your wares.
Oh, damn, look at that ring. I don't think I can afford that, though. Can I? This guy doesn't buy shit. I'll have to just come back later. But he does have the ring, and it's a good ring. But I'm sure there's better.
May Innos watch over you always.
Thanks. But you got any more, like, chickens I can slay? Ah, yes, perfect. A bounty of
Nothing to be had
XP.
there.
An absolute bounty. I'm learning how to pick locks. That way I can level up and like not be able to do anything with the weapons I find. Because I think that would be badass. Anyway. Gonna be to pick a lock. Well, if the lock picking works like the other games, it's gonna involve a lot of save scumming. Because Gothic is just kind of funny like that.
Traveling so far from home, out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here. The previous
It's not
inhabitants
RNG
don't
stick.
seem to need it anymore.
It's not RNG, it's just guessing. It's just guessing. Guessing. Oh, did they change it? Oh, that's even better. I can't wait to figure out what they did differently this time. But I can't wait. I'm dreading it. Here he comes! Overhead! 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 Where's Diego? He got sent to prison. Here's how it works, Stick. In Gothic 1, to pick a lock, you have to pick left and then right until the thing opens. If you guess wrong, your lock pick breaks. It can be a sequence of like 2 to like 8. It's either left or it's right. Oh shit, goblins. That'll do. You know what that means? Fish. Honestly, if you've learned anything, it should be that you probably don't need to play these games. Oh boy, here he comes. I'm so glad you're here for moral support. Honestly, you're all here for moral support. How did he damage me? How did he possibly sneak an attack through there? Simply unfathomable. I hope you guys like fighting these bugs. What's this sword have? Everything's got ghost range. The enemies have ghost range. I have ghost range. The range in this game is all fucked up. Sweet. Now I can learn how to lockpick. And nothing else. That's all I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, there was an enemy that bit me from like a good entire person's length away. Oh, Christ. Just keep it out. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and there ain't jack shit I can do about it. Unless they give up. If they give up, I'm okay. Which I was also really afraid of because guess what? With no quick save, if I didn't save in a little bit, which I don't think I have, I'd be fucking doomed and I'd have to do it all again. Which might make me crash out and stop playing this game forever. Yeah, it's been a minute. Now where are they? Why the fuck are there skeleton goblins out here? Yeah, there's no fucking way. There's absolutely no fucking way I could handle that. Because they always attack in packs. Would you just fucking die already? I guess my crit chance isn't high enough to get good value. All right, what's over here?
I know nothing about picking locks.
Who the fuck are you?
All by yourself out here?
Tell me what you want of me, and then go away. I'm busy.
What are you doing out here?
I've been living here for as long as I can remember, attending to my herbs. The forest is my friend. It offers me all that I need.
Who are you?
You haven't heard of me, then? herb witch, they say. Quack, they call me. But when they're in a bad way, they all suddenly remember good old Sigita and her healing herbs.
Can you heal me?
That's what you came for, isn't it? Just let me know when there's something wrong with you.
What
do you sell?
wares do you have to offer?
Tell me what you want.
They sell me a bunch of junk and some potions. Yeah, fuck it. How do I make potions? Brew healing potion.
What with?
I can't brew anything else. That's all I got. Save the game again. We wouldn't want to lose any more progress. While I fight these fucking wolves again. Oh, here they all come. Just start swinging. Yeah, honestly, when you're outnumbered, it's probably better to just swing until the problem goes away, and then and then when you get down to one enemy, then you can fight it properly. How much XP do I need? A lot. And when I level up, I'm gonna have to level up 2 more times after this in order to get to level 50 strength. Which is a big old god fucking damn it. Is that a big bastard over there? Yeah, it's a big bastard. I don't want to fight him. He'll kill me instantly. Just about. Killing now. Just about. You winning? No. But I guess I'm not dying instantly, so that's a good thing. So we're gonna come this way. Start looking around. Oh, more bugs. I love killing big bugs. It's my favorite activity. Can you eat them? No. These things are basically just 80 XP packages. Of which there are many. I can eat the chickens. Oh no, that's my XP. Come back. Those wolves are stealing my XP. Give me the meat. All right, don't go over there. They'll kill me. But I see a bunch of flies. Save my game. Don't want to lose any grinding. Because I'd probably fucking kill myself on the spot. I've attracted 12 billion blood flies. Ow. Just gotta get a crit. Just gotta get a crit. Just gotta get a crit. Didn't get a crit. I don't even know why this game has crits. It seems like the wrong mechanic to put in a game like this. Well, look, we gotta look on the bright side, you know? At least this company can never make another game again. And isn't that just... That's really good news. I'm gonna fucking die. Why? Because their studio closed down. They can never hurt anyone again. Oh, I gotta fight the flies again. Oh boy, here we go. Pray for good RNG. Pray for good RNG. Pray for good RNG. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. Oh, good RNG. What did Gothic do to you? Have you been looking at the stream? Help! Help!
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Oh, those are bandits. They're not even on my side. Oh my fucking god. The goblins and the skeletons have teamed up against me. Sorry. They were teaming up against me. Now they're not.
Less monster around.
Looks like I'm gonna have to come back when I've leveled up even more. I'm clearly not high enough level to take on, I don't know, fucking a bunch of baby skeletons with clubs. Those guys are too strong for me. My clubs are too strong for you, traveler. Dexter, cut it out. What's wrong with you, baby boy? What? Dexter's trying to save me from this game. I think he's got the right idea. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. You're not strong enough for my two-handed swords, traveler. You'll need at least 80 strength to use my most basic sword. Maybe you should try using the rusty short sword. But I have 40 strength. Yes, and you're gonna need 110 to use my basic sword. Seriously, look at this. This staff I bought does 50 damage. 35 strength. To use this two-handed sword, it does 60 damage and requires 70 strength. Go fuck yourself. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta make sure to save the game. Hello, Mr. Sheep.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Is this the mercenary farm?
That's really not my problem.
It was his decision, wasn't
That'll only cause more trouble. Who said that?
That's been known us a long time.
Is Lee here?
Hey.
What's up?
How are things?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed back in the colony. Remember?
And what are you dealing in now?
Ah, don't ask. I brought a whole package of swamp weed with me from the mining colony. Many of the mercenaries like a little smoke now and then. I've earned a small fortune on the side. But some bastard stole all the weed from my chest. I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always grins at me like such an idiot.
Show me your wares.
I don't have any swamp weed at the moment. Do you want something else?
Maybe. Do you have anything good? 50 strength for a 40 damage sword. This game is out of its fucking mind.
That's not what I heard.
This game was not made by human beings.
Is it really true? Even know how to hold a sword.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
Tell me that isn't true.
Anything to sell?
You have anything to sell?
Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons and armor now. In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained smith and pow, I'm out of a job. I desperately need a new job, even if all I do is guard the farms out there. I don't care, just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs here anymore.
Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me anything?
I can teach you a few tricks in handling a bow if you want.
I don't.
I don't have anything better to do right now anyway.
I'm not telling you anything that was obvious all along.
Tell me that isn't
Have you tried finding a job in town?
In the city? Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Where do you think I would want to work there as a militia soldier? I can just imagine myself in the courtier's uniform. And then that obsession with obedience. Nah, forget it. There may not be anything to do here on the farm, but at least I can do what I want.
He never would have thought of that himself. Bad business.
Have to listen.
Rod.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Have you joined the city beggars? Looks like it. I'll tell you something. No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you.
Yeah, what do you see?
You're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
I know people of your sort. All talk, no guts. I detest somebody who dresses up all important and brags about his heroic deeds. Just yesterday, I slugged one of the boys here in the mouth because he claimed he could bring down a black troll with one hand tied behind his back.
Okay.
So what?
What's that supposed to mean? So what? Have you ever seen a black troll, Big Mouth? Do you have any idea how big those monsters are, man? If you just get one step too close to them, they'll tear you to pieces.
Black troll, no problem.
You're asking for it, huh? I ought to rip your head off. But I've got a better idea. If you're such a great fighter, then prove it.
What's in it for me?
Stupid question. Your honor and your jaw in one piece?
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Shall we say, I'll pay you a ton of money if you bring me the hide of a black troll. How's that sound?
Better.
Then what are you waiting for?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
First tell me how to get the hide off the troll.
Then open your ears. This tip is for free. You grab the beast and cut a slit in each of his legs. Then you pull the thing's skin over its ears. Is that difficult or what?
Okay.
All over again.
Just grab it and rip.
You listen to the wrong people.
It's as easy as that.
Got my own opinion about
He really should have known better.
He never would have thought of that.
I used to say that.
I don't know. The voice acting in this game's pretty nice.
believe everything you hear. I get so worked up.
I'm staying out.
I agree with you completely.
Who the hell are you?
That's all.
What do you want from me?
These days.
Can you
Can
train
you
me?
help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly. The same is true for dexterity and ranged weapons.
Was after him.
I want to improve my abilities.
I said I could help you, not that I would. As long as you aren't one of us, you can find someone else to instruct you.
Okay.
That's not what I heard. Hey, where you think you're going?
To the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let guys like you in here. Just don't let any militia in here. Those were his exact words.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want from him?
He and I go way back.
You're a pal of Lee's? I don't believe a word. But go on in. If he doesn't recognize you, you'll know it. Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else.
Yeah, there are a lot of voice actors. I can definitely give them that.
And there's more, believe me.
Where is he?
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
This guy's
Yes, that
fucking
was
mad
me,
dogging
all right.
me.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
Sure.
He got caught by the Paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with Paladins and Orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
What exactly are you doing here?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off this island. Onar hired us to defend his farm, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. But our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, we cut the city off from its provisions. And the less the Paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I finally make them an offer of peace. Too bad that you had to join up with them, of all people.
What is your offer going to look like?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons
I'm
and
just
free
hanging out.
passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time comes.
Yeah, I'm just a little guy.
I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with Onar.
Okay.
I'm staying out of it.
Of course, we got him in the end. I want to tell you anything.
Hey man, are you in here?
Everything fine with you?
If it's something important, go talk to Lee. Otherwise, leave me alone.
Alright, that's why he was mad dogging me, because he fucking hates my guts. Got it. Any more bugs I can bully? For like 12 XP each?
Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you. Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, hmm? So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your way.
Just keep your fingers to yourself.
Or what?
Or you won't be able to search anyone for quite a while.
We'll see about that.
Hiya! 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 Hiya!
And now, watch out! That hurt. Finish him.
He takes no fucking damage.
Let that be a
Yeah, he one-shot me. Bad news. He one-shot me. He got the funny crit. I'm just gonna go around him. Owned. Oh, push that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the entire nature environment in order to take down that guy. Sorry guys, millions will have to die in order for me to have enough strength to survive one of that guy's hits. Let alone 2 hits. You want to get into 2-hit territory? That's crazy. Not even the biggest, toughest son of a bitch could take 2 hits from that guy. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this guy? Hello? Fucking like big rock dude comes over and slugs me in the mouth so hard I explode. With no reasoning behind it at all. It just kind of happens. Does it again? You're goddamn right I'm doing it again. He's stuck. the XP for it.
One less monster
Oh, I died.
around.
And if I don't get the fucking XP for it, I will reload and try again. That woman got fucking rocked.
Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
What, you fight these things often?
Wait a minute.
Lately, it's gotten a lot more dangers out here.
Oh, you think? Oh, this was a named NPC that just died. Oh, well. So was this. Hopefully he's not important either. Nothing I could have done. They died. Lately, it's gotten dangerous around here.
That was obvious all along.
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
If you say so. I'm on my way to see the landowner.
Indeed. You don't look all that dangerous to me.
I've killed a beast or two on occasion.
Ha! You probably flattened a few weevils in the fields and chased a couple of rats from their holes.
Ain't that the
We're
truth?
dealing with orcs here. Well, yeah, and with those scummy city guards.
Impressive.
That's our business, kid. We even produce our own weapons and armor. We defy death every day. But a country bumpkin like you wouldn't know about that.
Whatever you say.
Get a move on, you wimp.
That's really not my problem.
Meow. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more animals for me to butcher. Oh, and bugs. There's bugs out there too. We really stepped into the mother lode of XP here. Woohoo! 60 XP. Let's go. Hold on, I gotta... Yeah, here we go. Oh, I got a crit. Oh, cool. A berry. Oh shit, there's fucking skeletons out there. Don't go anywhere near those things. Meow. Oh my god, look out! Oh, you're John Crit. No, the fuck I'm not. I still suck. Just occasionally I can get a crit. Case in point. I mean, when I have to hit a fucking fly 4 times with my weapon, that costs $600. I can get you. Oh. Oh boy. Now we're fucking in for it. We're fucked. I had the audacity to try to fight 2 enemies at once. And unfortunately, it was after I fought all these animals. So now I'm gonna have to fight the animals. Get this, again. Buckle up. By the way, I don't think you guys really know what I have to do to fight in this game. So I should probably make it, like, known. When I want to fight an enemy, you might think I just attack, but it's actually worse than that.
Nothing to plunder.
In order to, like, do the attacks aggressively, I have to, like, wiggle my like, A and D really, really fast. And if I don't do that, I don't get to do attacks, like, nearly as quickly. So, like, you might even be able to hear me mashing, but I have to, like, constantly hammer A and D while mashing the left mouse button in order to attack fast. Like, it's just, it sucks. It sucks. And there's no reason for me to do it any other way, because it will not be as effective. Design. Do you like HSM? I asked Benjamin, do you like ironically like this game? Is this like a big joke or something? I feel like I've been getting pranked this entire time. Pranked into playing one of the least enjoyable video games ever. Oh, for fuck's sake! This sucks! You just typed that entire message, Sodium, and I'm gonna be real, I still don't have any idea what you tried to sell me. Hidden gem, for real, for real. And while we're at it, can we also bring back, What was that fucking... Can we bring back Concord? That game was a hidden gem too, dude. Didn't deserve the reputation it got. This is way better than Concord. Yeah, yeah, man, totally, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I definitely feel really enthralled by this game. Stuff. I feel like some of the people who play these games are like pure psychos. This Sodium guy must be the biggest Gothic 2 fan ever if he thinks this shit is like peak. Because this is probably one of the least enjoyable games I've played in like 3 months. And while we're at it, can we bring back Concord for real, for real? Can we bring back Concord for real? Oh, man, where the fuck are the wolves that... Yeah, there they are. The ones that snuck up on me. Concord doesn't have soul. And neither do the people who made this fucking thing.
Nothing to be had there.
The voice actors, though, I'll give the voice actors some credit. I like the voice acting. Don't worry, I'll crit you on the next one. No, next one. Next hit. Next hit. There we go. Two Worlds. Is that another like garbage game that people have like an obsession with? Or is that like I don't think I could. I need like an unbiased opinion here. If you want Master Jank, no, I'm not asking. I should be so clear. I also think Skyrim is terrible. I think I just hate RPGs. Oh my fucking god. On what? I don't know, Two Worlds? I've never even heard of it. Wait, don't forget to quick save. If I don't quick save, I'm fucking dead. Oh, okay, that's where I am. Alright, I think I've killed most of the wildlife that is killable.
That will never change.
I've killed quite a lot of wildlife.
That in this place order.
Hey, man. How's it going? Because that game's awesome. Yeah, easy answer. That game's awesome. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was amazing.
What with?
All right, nap time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Tell me how to pick locks.
Teach me how to pick a lock.
Come back once you have...
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean come back when I have... What happened to my points? Wait. What happened to my points?
Teach me how to pick a lock.
Come back
Wait,
once you have more experience.
But what happened? I had enough. I lost 5. No. No, I had 12. What happened to them? Well, you know what that means. More grinding. You know what that means. More fucking grinding. Have to grind more. Didn't grind enough. You need to grind more. Check again. Yeah, it says 7. More grinding. Just reload. To where? To where? Reload to where?
That's been known a long time.
Yeah, ain't no way.
And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Hold on, 1 second. Hold on, 1 second. Just give me a second. Who's streaming? Oh, Renalia is streaming. I'm gonna raid Renalia, and then I'm gonna go right to bed. Wait, sorry, Renlia. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Probably not playing Gothic 2 tomorrow. That's for fucking sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow with something that'll give me dopamine instead of stealing all my dopamine. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye-bye.